Welcome, everyone, to the first interactive soap opera, The YouTube Days. We cover real-life characters on here. Welcome your host, Betty Boop, and co-host, Pink Bo Birdo. The show is starting now.
Hello, and welcome everybody to the YouTube Days. How has everybody's day been? I hear somebody's very triggered. I can't wait for Pink to get up here because I forgot to go get my cigarettes. That's one of the things I forgot before I started my live. I'd gotten my coffee. There she is. There she is to my rescue. How are you, love?
I'm good. You?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic, but I did forget my cigarettes in the other room. If you can say hi to everybody while I go and run and jump and get them real quick, fly like Superwoman, I will be right back. Can you do that for me?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hello, Tiny T. Hello, Guardian Angel. Hello, Gamer Girl. Nice to see y'all. Hope y'all are doing well. Tell y'all, it's been a long day, just going around watching streamers and seeing what they're up to. To be honest, it's been that kind of a day.
Okay, so I want to say I'm very proud of you, Pink. You have been amazing and you carried yourself so well. You stuck to exactly, the point of what you was trying to drive home, the actual point you was trying to drive home. And I'm just really proud of you. I really am proud of you. I do owe you an apology because I didn't wake up till 2 o'clock. And once I woke up, I saw that Nick was live. And of course, I had to come and represent us because we were in the title. And I wanted to reiterate how Gypsy wanted an interview with you. She pretty much wanted to do what I'm doing, but it didn't work out in her favor. And I don't know why she wanted to do it to begin with. Unless it was just for the clicks and the views. I don't understand because how does it work? Like,
Right, exactly. And did you see the screenshot I sent you?
no. Well, I did see a few this morning when I woke up. Um, yeah, playing the devil's advocate is never easy. I've given Pink Bo Birdo several days to vent on my channel, and today I gave Ernie literally 10 minutes to defend himself. Betty can twist it any way she wants to. After all, it's just a soap opera. Have fun, Gypsy. Okay, it is a soap opera, but we are actually covering real characters of their real lives, what they're doing, how they actually
Exactly.
go real life, how in real life they let other people grape people, and then they call themselves, protectors of women and children.
Exactly.
Let's see. You did just fine on your live today at Gypsy. I heard almost all of it. You even posted Pink Birdo messages for everyone to see. People are weird. I think you offer everyone a link if they want. That's not how this worked out. Okay, let's go back to day one. She came over here while Pink decided to come up on my panel and she wanted to give her truth, right? She came over here. She even said it in my comments. Pink, I would like for you to come over. I would like to interview you. I even put it up and I kept it to myself and didn't say anything, but I thought, oh, this is not going to be good. But Pink is a grown woman. She can do what she wants. And that's one thing about me. I don't tell Pink what to do. I do not tell Pink what to do. I don't control Pink. I don't need to control Pink. She's amazing in her own self. So, Gypsy, you are sitting here twisting this narrative that Pink just came right on over, jumped on your panel for days at a time, and you just dropped her the link. That's not how it went down. Matter of fact, for days, I didn't even know that Pink was on your panel. I had no idea until Pink told me I'm on Gypsy's panel and I'm talking to her about my truth. And I thought, oh man, oh, but I didn't say anything, did I, Pink? I didn't say a word. I said, I'll be over there. As soon as I stepped foot in that room, she shut that channel down right away. Hey, Dan, how are you, baby? She shut
Exactly.
it down. As soon as I showed up and said hi, she shut it down. Like, gone. It was over. Okay. So that was my first one. Then the next time I come in, she shut it down again.
She did.
So I don't know. I didn't know what was going on. Gamer Girl's telling you that she's sorry that she trolled you. Let's see here. She trolled you because you were in T43s because she don't like T43. So she apologizes for
So
trolling you.
not to be mean, but you should actually get to know a person before you just come at them, like, because not everybody that, because like I said, I didn't know what kind of what I was just figuring things out. I was just like any other person, like, when you first come on here, you don't really know how someone really is, like, you don't know anything about them. I thought these people were good people at the time, and so I thought as them as just protecting me and looking out for me. But eventually, I found the truth. But but you had to let people learn from themselves. But but you didn't know anything about me, and for you to just come at me like that, I think that was kind of wrong and stuff like that. But I do appreciate you. But yeah, but you said that you were just trolling me because I was in Mammoth's Live. But here's the thing, though: you shouldn't just come at anyone all because you feel as that they're wrong, or just for supporting. Because like I said, I was just getting to know what they were at the time. At the time, I thought these people were good people. Like I said,
Mm-hmm. And she's
not
saying that no, usually her people are trash, which is right. Which is right. I do know that, as you've seen for yourself, Pink. You know,
Mhm.
immediately they started attacking you. Right after all that happened. So they are trash. And then look what they support. They support a cult leader that is a junkie that allowed SA happen to two different women. God knows when, but it still happened. And now he calls himself a predator, hunter over, children and women and children. That's a grift. In the 2.5 years he's been on here, 3 years, whatever, he ain't saved no one. Not even a puppy, okay? Like, we got to be real here. We got to start being really real about what this character is and how he even sat there last night and tried to say again that he had found Pink Bow. He did not find Pink Bow. That was not Pink Bow that he found. So it's always like he's trying to find something that is negative about someone. He can't believe that people are actually got, good records, actually are decent people in this world. Like his mind doesn't go there. It's automatically you're a predator, you're this, you're that. That's because that's how he is. That's his own thinking. You know what I'm saying? That's his own thinking. And as long as Gamer Girl said that she was sorry and Pink accepted it, that's all we can do. That's the best that we can do. And now we can move on from it and
Exactly.
and learn. We can learn. Not everyone that I guess goes into
Cut in and out.
T43's thing is a trash because, some people come in, don't know who the hell she is, I guess. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
they
here's the
don't
thing,
know.
though. What is that she didn't know anything about me, and I didn't know anything about her, and for her to just call me trash and stuff like that, I think that was very wrong in itself. Like, like I said, I never even heard of this person, and she's never heard of me. But like I said, you can't just go after someone and just accuse someone and say that they're trash if you don't know anything about them, and you don't know their situation. That's not how that goes. I
And that's
mean,
why she did apologize. She did apologize. That's a big step right there in itself.
yeah, yeah, it is.
Apology,
I
we got to accept apologies for real, because that means somebody's actually coming down and saying, hey, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was wrong about you. I put you in this trash can with the rest of the trash. Okay. And I didn't know. And I didn't get to know you because, well, you never went on panel with her, you know? And unfortunately, this is the truth. We are judged by the company we keep. That is the truth. That is the truth, Tina or Tiny. That is the truth. That really is the truth. Ernie has a demon that's within him always. Do you understand? Oh, yeah. And it's horrible. Yeah, I do know that Gamer Girl has never. That's why I'm trying to reiterate the apology, because normally she doesn't apologize. So for her to apologize, I see a lot of growth here. I see a lot of growth. And plus, since you've been on my streams as my co host, she gets to see you. Like she gets to hear you talk. She gets to know what kind of person you are. But at Mammoth's, she only knew what you would write in the comments or something. Like you never got on her panel, you know. Um, so yeah, it
okay,
doesn't
well
make it
here,
right, but it's true. It's true. Who you hang out with, you're considered, them kind of people, you know. And most of them are disgusting, and they're fine with their cult leader, allowing two different women to get you know
well, here's the thing
essayed
though. I
and
mean, I was gonna say that not everyone in that, there's still people in that community that are still finding out who these people really are, and stuff like that. And here's the thing though, but few people have already found out, and guess what? They've already left because they don't agree with the stuff that they're doing. And but like
correct.
I said, and I was one of those people. So like I say,
Yeah.
you can't just come after every single person and blame every single person in that community, that because not everyone in that community knows what these type of people are about. So you can't just attack every single last one of them. You can't, like, anyone that's in that community, you can't just go after it, just every last one of them, you know,
Yeah,
because
and
not all of them are bad. It's like,
just
but
like
when it get
what Tiny says, Pink Bow. I thought you might be Olive Sky until it all came out. So she thought you was totally somebody else. And then Gamer Girl says she usually sits in bushes, watches, and learns. But see, you never talked, Pink Bow. You never
I talked
physically
in the
got on panel, to talk so she could even hear your voice or even see what type of person you was. You got to give her the benefit of the doubt for that.
well, okay, I talked in the comments. I've always talked in the comments. I mean not have gone up on people's panels before, but you know, but I've always talked in the comments. I've always been respectful and caring, and in the comments. But that's more like my thing, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And people didn't really get to know like who Pink was until you got on my panel. You know what I mean? So we got to give some people benefits of the doubt. I'm so thankful that Gamer Girl came around and said she was sorry. That is a big step. Pink did accept your apology. And not that Christine, our favorite girls here, she said last night her mind wasn't working for all her little things that she normally says. Her mind went broken, she said, because there was so much going on.
And I just found out that I was just in Ernie's live just a second ago, and guess what? Another member just left.
See, we're waking them up. We're waking them up because we're staying on his neck of who he is. But we can't be mean to the people who were waking up, because they're going to be coming here. They're going to be going to Nick's. They're going to be going to Jimbo's, so we got to give them a place to go. We got to give them a
Because here's
place
the
to
thing, though.
go.
If you're going to be mean to everyone in that community, then when they come out of that community, then they're probably not going to want to come into this community. They're probably not, and because you've already attacked them, and they'd be like, okay, well, this person's in this community, I know, and this person has came after me, so I may not even want to be in this community. So then they'll not join the community because you have gone after them. And that's what I'm trying
And
to
that
say. Is
makes
like, think
sense.
about.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get your side. That makes a lot of sense. because then they might be scared to come here. They might be scared to go to Nick's. They might be scared to go to Jimbo's because of people who had trolled them. You know, yeah, but see, a lot of people that you show that truth to, they are so hovered over there with her that some people don't even ever see that truth. Matter of fact, Pink didn't know half of the shit that was going on because she never came over to the
Yeah,
other side
here's
to see.
right. Yeah, I
That's the
mean,
problem.
okay. Well, you not only showed that you made a show that said some stuff in the comments, but you also said some. When I'm trying to say that, you also said some things about me, and I didn't know anything about you. I was like, why is this person saying some things about me? Like, I'm a good person. Like, I don't even know this person and stuff like that. So why they're saying things about me? I mean, I can understand you probably knew some stuff about Mammon. I can see you probably going after her and stuff like that. But why me? That's
Because
what
okay,
that was my
so
thinking.
this is what she's saying. This is why she did it, and as she apologized for it, she said, "But I know her. I modded for her." So Gamer Girl has done a lot for MT43 actually, and she got burned herself. So from that point on, she started looking. If the people aren't going to wake their eyes up and see, then they're just bulked in the same
Yeah, she
trash
did. Yeah,
as her. Yep. Since the summer sacrifice, I've seen the
I used
demons that are
to.
responsible that are on platforms. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think he has a very horrible demon. I think that he has like 4 personalities. But I do know again, he did not
That's what
dox
I.
Pink.
But that's something that we have in common. Then Gamer Girl, because I used to be modded for her too.
Yeah. So,
And
and
then
she knows how she treats you. She knows. But then when people don't talk or something, she doesn't know whether or not, because they don't go. This is one of the things that M or T43 does. She always says, "Don't go watch the other side. Don't go watch the other side. They're just
she
trouble."
does. You're
Oh,
absolutely right.
look, we got a guest. We
Exactly.
got a guest. Hey, Karen, how are you, lovely?
What is up? I just wanted to stop by and say hello to both of you and everybody in chat.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that. Are you going to go live tonight?
No, I've had an exhausting week, and no.
Well, I was gonna say that you kind of like kick. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. I mean, not trying to be mean or anything, but here's the. When I went up on your panel like that time out, and I was saying some stuff about I guess Mammon, I guess is that you didn't want to hear about what I had to say about her. So this like I guess you decided that you were just gonna like kick me out and stuff like that. And I was just like, okay. You said that, well, I'm gonna drop you down because this isn't about Mammon and stuff like that. So I was just like, okay, well, I'll just go then. Then you have a nice night and you enjoy your day.
That's how you
So
felt,
I
Pink?
mean,
That's how
well,
you
there
felt?
are times
yeah,
when
that's
I
well,
cover
yeah,
things.
basically, yeah, that is how I felt. Yes.
Mm. Well, I'm glad that you told her how you felt. Karen, what do you have to go ahead and say what you had to say, babe?
So let me think back. God, if it's such an exhausting.
I know it's been
It was
an
about
exhausting
Bird
week.
and AT and them.
Yeah. So that stream was particularly about that, and so I didn't want. I wasn't trying to be rude to you, but I want to keep things on subject whenever I'm streaming about a particular person or a small group of people, which in this case is AC Brett and Bird. And we have plenty of time to discuss Mama T.
So what you're saying is that you're like Pink because Pink likes to stay on topic as well. So what you're saying is you had an actual topic planned, which was nothing about Mammoth, and so then you was trying to stay on the topic of what your show was about, is what you're trying to say.
Oh yeah, I mean the live stream was titled AC Deep Dive, and it was about AC and his people. So
Well,
And
not only that, but not only that, you also said that I eventually after during the show, like after the show, that I could come up and talk about Mammoth, but and stuff like that. But and then all of a sudden when I started talking about her, it was almost as if you were like saying, okay, well, this show is about Tyrant, Bird, and AC. So, but even though you said that I can come up and actually give my inputs about Mammoth, and then all of a sudden you said that, okay, well, I got to drop you down because, I want my show to be about this particular people, even though you said I can come up and talk about her. Just for
So I think at that point, I was dropping everyone down. I don't think anyone else came up after that, and I wanted to end my live stream. It was a very short stream.
It was only me up there at the time.
Yeah. So no one else came up after you, and I ended my stream. So, I mean, I just wanted to end the stream. So it's nothing against you.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes we get tired.
I enjoy you. X Factor, I join you, and I join your company, but I also saw you on the Tigers live yesterday. I was like, whoa, what is Karen doing up here? I thought she was with the Mean Girls and stuff like that. Like, you still like Ernie and them?
No, she was being a spokesperson for a Mean Girl Association. So she was being the messenger.
The Mean Girl Association.
Yeah.
Betty, the way you say that makes it sound like a fundraiser.
I know,
Mean
right?
Girl Association. Yeah, we're selling. Bert, we're selling. Bert, we're selling cookies. Would you like some lemon meringue?
She was kind of like the spokesperson for the Mean Girls. And
wait. I need to know this before we move forward. If the Mean Girl Association did do a cookie drive, what would the flavors be? Would it be like
peanut butter? Peanut butter.
That would be good.
Because Jamie.
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, Karen,
Southern girl.
What makes you think that we were actually going to coexist with the Tigers, like the Mean Girls are in that group, or we're actually going to
because sometimes they do. Okay, let me tell you, Pink. Throughout the 3 years, they went back and forth, forgiving. But after it came out that he allowed, he videotaped it, then he tied her up, and then he allowed people to go in and hurt her.
Exactly.
That changed the whole thing. That changed everything. So then Karen went as a messenger for the Mean Girls, because she is an associate, and she said, all I know is this: Nicolina is never going to, whatever it was, never going to, do a truce with you and be okay with you because of X, Y, and Z, and don't shoot the messenger. And that's pretty much what she was doing. Then this morning, or this afternoon, Nicolina went up there to tell him that there would be no truce between the Mean Girls and the Tigers ever. I do also want to iterate that Gamer Girl said T43 took my wrench for going to Nicolina's. So she also had her wrench taken as well. So she knows this how Mammoth is.
Gamer Girl, are you willing to come up here?
So
she usually doesn't go on panels.
But Bert, I want to address you. You bring up some valid points. You're saying, hey, like Ernie just doxed me last night. Why do you think?
Well, he didn't get the dox right again. He's retarded. He didn't get it right.
But it's a valid point that you're making, Bert. It's like, why the fuck would I go be friends with someone who's trying to dox me?
Right.
And I can see that point. That's just
I was like that at one point too. I would not go up on anyone's panel. I understand your situation. You don't want to go up on people's panels. That's your choice. But I was like that at one point too. So
Hey, Giraffe.
Yeah. No, but my friendship with Ernie is very interesting. It has a lot to do with our military bond, Pink Bow. And it has nothing to do with anything outside of that.
Ernie is retarded. I'm sorry.
But here's the thing, though. But since you mentioned that and stuff like that, Rory. Now he's trying to like go back and try to take some of the Mean Girls. He's trying to take some of the people from Nicolina's, the people that socialize with her group, and he's trying to bring them into his group. Like it's like he's trying to force his way into taking people out of the Mean Girls and into the Tigers, and that's basically what he's doing now.
And it's not going to work.
I don't think. Yeah, and I don't think that's right because there's no way I'm going back there. It's like, it's like, no, no, no. It's like, not after the experience and everything I've had with you guys and stuff like that. I'm not going back there. It's like, nope, too many. It's like too many.
Wait, so you're not going to go hang out with Mama T and be friends anymore?
No, I'm not. Absolutely not. And I'm not going to go. And I'm not going to go back to Ernie. I'm not going to go back to any of the Tigers being friends with them. Absolutely not. Heck no.
What if Mama T has money? What if Mama T has money to purchase Mean Girl Association cookies?
I don't care. I don't care if she has money or not. I'm not doing. I will say no.
There will never be a truce between YouTube gays and the Tigers.
She can give me let's say she can give me $5,000 and I'll still say no.
What about 1435?
Like I said, if she can give me 5,000 or much money she wants, and I will still say no to her. I'd be like, thanks for the offer, dope, but guess what? Even you giving me this won't do.
When she calls the police, we've got to record it because I'm going to
die
laughing.
God.
Man, what you gonna accomplish out of this? What you gonna get out of this? Here's the thing though, y'all already tried everything y'all could, and guess what? And y'all could not find me though. None of y'all people's groups did find me. So nice try. It goes to show that the Tigers are absolutely failures at what they do. They're not good at tracing people. They're not good at tracking people down. They're not good at any of that stuff. Let's be realistic.
I understand.
The Tigers are on the worst on this app though.
So, Bird, what's the deal with your dog getting doxxed?
We're not going to talk about that.
Is your dog safe?
The dog is safe, but we're not going to talk about that. Bird is not talking about that. Pink's not going to talk about that.
Oh, it's okay. Fair enough.
But he didn't never dox her, so we'll leave it at that. He never got her.
All right.
He got everybody.
Betty, I've had this stance. Betty, I've had this stance since I've been on YouTube. I really don't believe in doxing people. So
right. Well, it's not cool. And
girl, are you trying to? What do you mean you're homeless?
It's crazy.
Now, don't try to sound like Ernie, gamer girl. Don't do that. Don't put yourself out there like that. Don't do that.
What'd she say?
She said she's homeless.
She was talking about him. She was reiterating what he says. Okay. Listen, I'm homeless.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Navy wife wants you to unblock her, honey. I want to reiterate. I may have to put this on our thing that she's not going to unblock anyone until she feels comfortable. So I guess we need to say this through every live. Because everybody wants you to unblock them. And it's like, I feel like a broken record on this. Pink has said over and over that when she feels comfortable, she can see everybody in chat because she is a mod and she's on the panel. When she feels comfortable getting to know people throughout the chats, and she doesn't think they're trying to get her or come after her, then she will then unblock them.
Right. But yeah, y'all are gonna be waiting a very long time before y'all get blocked. Like I said, y'all gonna be waiting at least 2 to 3 more months before I even unblock anyone. So and it may take longer than that.
Ernie said he's in a government house for investigation tonight.
And guess what?
I bet he's shooting that meth right in his veins tonight.
Well, wait a minute. I got fast tracked, Pink Bow. I got unblocked. I got fast tracked.
Yeah, so some people get unblocked. It just depends. She
has do you have like an application that the Mean Girls and the Mean Girl Associates can fill out for unblocking?
What do you mean by that?
Is it do you have a PDF that we can fill out or like a form that we can fill out? Like in the Army, we have like DA form for everything, Department of the Army form.
The Army. Like, I don't know nothing about the army. I ain't never been in it, and I don't particularly like, care for
No,
it either.
I'm not suggesting that. I'm saying, like, there's a form for everything. So maybe there's a pink bow unblocking request form.
Right.
Well, now that
It could be.
everybody's after her trying to find her, she said she's not unblocking nobody. She said to hell with that for a while.
Could you imagine if you actually make that form like on Google? You know how Google has like Google Docs or whatever?
Yeah, I
Like,
can make her a
let's say that
form.
you make a form and all of
Yeah.
a sudden you get like 200 requests in 24
Yeah.
hours. And you're like, damn, that's too much shit for me to look over.
Right. She'd be sending it to me. Hey, Betty, can you fix this?
Yeah, people,
Who
you'd be
should I
hiring Betty
unblock?
for a part-time administrator. You could just pay Betty in cookies, Mean Girl
Yeah, just pay me
Association
in
cookies.
peanut butter. The peanut butter ones, the ones that SG it has
Why you
PTSD over
obsessed with
now.
the peanut butter, Betty? You got this thing for
I'm
peanut
telling you
butter.
why. I'm telling you why. Because Nicolina was trolling SG, Southern girl, and said that she takes peanut butter and the dog's licking off of her. Well,
Oh
ever
my
since
God.
you said that, now SG has PTSD. And in her sick ass mind, when she sees peanut butter, she thinks of a dog doing, she actually sees it in her mind, even though it never happened, I guess. So that's why Nick's
One way to go.
avatar is peanut butter, because now she has PTSD.
Hey, Betty, what's your email? Or can you put your email address in the private chat?
Yeah, give me one.
Because I'm going to email you something. You can feel free to look at it. If you like what you see, you can bring it up.
Okay. I'm still
Since
laughing
we're on the
because
subject.
yesterday she was just having a fit because she has PTSD. But the
Have you
thing I don't
emailed me?
understand,
Have you emailed me before, Betty?
I don't know if we have or not. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
So I put it in the back chat. Yeah, we have before. We have. But I don't I may have did it on my other one. But yeah, the thing yeah, can Pink Bow see Tiny? Yeah, she can see everyone in the chat. She can see everyone. But yeah, so now since it's worse, okay, Betty, tell Pink Bow that when I say things that doesn't necessarily agree with her, that doesn't mean I don't like her. I have no issue whatsoever with her. Okay, yeah, it's just your opinion. Yeah, which everybody's allowed their opinion. I understand. And I did explain that to Pink Bow, because sometimes she does take a little things to heart, because she's used to like people not jokingly saying things, or when they say something she thinks that they might be being mean or something like that. Yeah, it's total opinion. Exactly. Yeah, she said nothing out of hate at all. So anyway, back to SG. Everybody, like, I have peanut butter cookies. That's my favorite. I put those on my community page. Other people have turned their what do you call that, their avatars into peanut butter. But the thing is, why would she have PTSD? And why would she even think of that when she sees peanut butter? Because, like, if somebody said that about me, I don't think I would think of that every time I've seen peanut butter.
Well, don't you think that giving your opinions about certain situations that you're not really aware of, and stuff like that, don't you think, like, giving your opinions and stuff that, in certain situations that you don't know the situation of, don't you think that can hurt them? And that makes them feel a certain way about you?
That's why she said she tried to say it was an opinion, but not to hurt you.
Yeah, but
Just
I don't really like it. I understand, but I don't really like people like giving their opinions out loud, especially if they're like, because it
we
makes
have
me
to,
feel like they're
Pink.
like
Now, hang on. We're not the thought police. Remember, I have merchandise that says the thought police, hashtag S the, shut the fuck up. So we're not the thought police. We can let people say what they have to say, as long as it's I mean, because some things they're not going to agree with us. They come in here and don't agree with me either on things, and I talk to them until we agree to disagree. Like we don't.
I
have
just
to
went
always
bulls. Hey
agree.
Betty, check your email. I sent
Right.
you 2 emails. The first one I forgot to include the attachment, and the second one I did include the attachment.
Okay.
I hate.
It's
Does
too early
anybody
for
else
you,
do that?
isn't
When you
it?
send an email and you're like, "See attached," and then you don't include the "see attached" part. Jesus.
What I'm trying to
Right.
say is that I guess that
Oh
sometimes
my
it's best
gosh,
to keep
this is
your.
going to be funny. All right,
Never mind.
we got to share this. Hang on. We got to share this.
Okay.
Hang on.
Sometimes it's best to keep your opinions to yourself and not speak it out loud because you don't know how that person's gonna react. Because I'm a person that I don't take like opinions very, very often.
Okay, so
Dolly peanut butter.
there is the PTSD for we're hoping she'll get over the PTSD with peanut butter and the dog. But however,
Now that dog is enjoying some peanut butter right there. It
oh
is
yeah,
very happy dog.
very
There's nuts
happy
flying around
and
everywhere. There's 2 people, I guess, hiding behind a curtain. I don't know what's happening in the background. This is the result of AI art. Okay, so
this is
I don't know why
perfect.
the peanut butter is in like a makeup jar. So I don't understand that.
It's
Okay.
perfect. Not if you keep torturing her. Well, this is the thing I don't understand. Even though somebody said that, I wouldn't, even if they said that about me, I wouldn't look at peanut butter and then see a dog licking me like that. I don't know why she's got that, why she sees that. Like, that's just weird. And then they talk about buttholes all the time, which is so disgusting. So I don't understand where her thought process is coming from, but that's just me. But this is to you, Southern girl. We're trying to get you to get over the PTSD. Notice that the dog is, loving the peanut butter, and that's you behind the dog. So nothing's going on, sexually or anything. It's just the dog is enjoying the peanut butter.
Yeah, but why are there nuts flying all over the place?
Well, sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't.
Either way you go, it's
and
it's the peanut butter.
yeah, and the nuts are because she is nuts because she thinks about dogs doing weird stuff to her when she thinks of peanut butter. So that's just fucking nuts. I'm just telling you.
There you go.
Well,
So what do you think about this picture, Pink Bow?
to be honest, I don't really know like what to think about it. I mean, because I don't hear very often dogs like eating peanut butter and stuff like that. But
Oh, they do. Yeah, bigger dogs, you can put them in
okay.
those little toy things, and they'll eat the shit out of that. Oh yeah, they love them. They love peanut butter.
I mean, because I know that a lot of people are like allergic. I know that peanut butter is like one of the most allergic things that can give people that
My
out
son
there.
is allergic to peanut butter. You're correct on that. Yeah. But
Yeah.
dogs, some dogs, like the bigger dogs, oh, they love them and they're not allergic.
I'm just glad that we exist, Betty and Pink Bow, during a time where we can, use AI art to make things like this.
Yeah, it's fun. I like AI.
I mean, I will say that it's a cute picture. I mean, it's
That's
cute.
the truth.
It's cute. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll say that. But other than that, I don't know like what to make of it.
Well, we're trying to get Southern girl not to have PTSD. That quit thinking of the dog licking you in your private parts, woman.
Yeah, that's just a dog enjoying. That's just a dog enjoying peanut butter. Like it's nothing. There's nothing bad about the picture.
I mean, if your mind directly goes to thinking of a dog licking peanut butter off your cooch, then go get some fucking help, woman. Because
Wait,
damn,
did you say couch?
cooch, her cooch. That's what she said. That's what she thinks of. She said
Don't
that
wait.
when
Don't.
she sees
I've never
peanut
heard
butter,
of a so-called cooch. Don't you mean cooter?
yeah, it's a cooch. It's a poonaner, a coochie, whatever, it's her cooch. But she legitimately sees it in her mind of a dog licking her, coochie. It's why the fuck you would see that, weirdo? Like that makes you look sus, okay? Number one, because if I seen peanut butter, even though somebody said that to me, I wouldn't think of seeing a dog doing that to me. Like you're just weird. Oh no, girl, you come. Well, you are weird. You had Ernie at your fucking house. Come on. Then you're gonna lie and say, "Oh, he don't does. I don't know if he does drugs. I just didn't want him to die in my house."
Who said
Shit.
that?
She did. She said he couldn't follow directions, which meant no dog scene in her house, and then she didn't want him to die in her house, so she had him booted. She
Pinkbo, would you let Ernie stay with you?
No. No, I know because
Oh God, look at
think
that.
about it. After all the warrants he got, if he comes to my house, I will strap him down someplace. I will have other people at my house, and I will have them tie him up and until the police or somebody got there. And I would
So
get those
wait,
warrants.
that kind of reminds me of the movie Black Snake Moan.
Yeah, we will tie him up someplace, and here's the thing though, and then we will take him and the people that need to get a hold of him, the people that were looking for him, or people like the cops and stuff like that, they're looking for him to turn him
We'll
in.
we'll call Kentucky and have him come extradite his asshole.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
How about he stick one hand up his ass, stick the other, and carry himself the fuck out?
Exactly. We will strap him down someplace where he would not be able to get out of, and we will turn him in.
Well, all you gotta do is punch him because he's like a feather. You wouldn't have to strap him down nowhere.
Yeah, I'm really jealous. He's 130 pounds, and I need to lose 15 pounds to get down to 130.
How the fuck did he gain a whole 15 pounds in a week? Wow.
No.
Oh, hell,
Right.
wow. Okay, so Emmett just came back from visiting Nicolina's.
Ernie, go turn yourself in.
He has peanut butter on his nose from visiting Nicolina's. I just wanted to point that out. Emmett just came back from visiting Nicolina. I don't think he's going to turn himself in, but I think he's going to get turned in. Like they're going to start looking in the homeless
Interesting.
places. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby, thank you so much.
That's okay, because if he don't, then people like that want him turned in and stuff like that, then people will just come looking for him themselves. If he don't turn himself in, like that's the only alternative. If he don't.
Well, yeah, he may have a bounty hunter coming after him.
What if you have Ernie strapped in, Pinkbo, and then Mama T and Tiger Lori show up to your house to pick him up?
They're not gonna be able to do that because what makes you think that they'll be able to do anything? They're not gonna come all the way or from where they at just to come rescue Ernie, because they wouldn't know where he is. Because guess what?
What if you have Ernie strapped down and then all of a sudden you hear, "We have Ernie! We're here for Ernie!" That's Mama T. That's my impression of Mama T.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it will just tell them that guess what, he's nowhere to be found. So guess what, we're and we'll just have them thinking, and then guess what, and then a few days later, once he's on the news and everything and stuff like that, then guess what, they'll know that
Betty, could you hear the table knocking?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, they'll realize that okay, he's nowhere to be found, and guess what? And a few weeks later or months later, guess what? He'll be on the news, and I'll be on the news, and maybe a few other people, and we'll be like, guess what? We got the guy, so come get him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if all y'all gonna be on the news, I'll go on the news.
Yeah. So guess what? what are they gonna do? Who's gonna take over the Tigers? I mean, we know that Mammoth is not gonna be very good at it. Like, let's say for example, she only lasted about maybe 2 weeks, but that's about it. And then I guess when all her Tiger fans and people will leave her because
Oh,
they'll
well,
see.
she's the head now. It's Beloved, her, and Lori. And he gave up, but he still triggered his F about Kayla and losing all his Tigers because he did
They're
what he
not. Guess
did.
what? They're just. Guess what? You know how many Tigers and people like have left since they became leaders and stuff like that. Like I said, a few people have already left. So guess what? They wouldn't last very long anyway. Plus, her and Lori can't even stand each other anyway. So guess what? Who does that leave? Because her and Lori fight all the freaking time, and when they don't agree on something, they go at each other's throats. So guess what? Like, who would that leave?
I'm not sure.
Right? Let's be realistic.
Tina Simmerly?
And we all know that Beloved Ghost gets hurt very quickly.
Thank you, my sister's voice, for the link.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
So
Beloved
what?
Ghost, let's just say for example,
What would they be able
Beloved
to
Ghost,
do,
like,
Pink? What would they be able to do? Like they can't
wouldn't
bounty
be able-
hunt. They can't find kids. What would be their grift? Oh, would it be getting an
Exactly.
attorney to get Ernie out of jail? Would that be their grift?
Here's the thing though, once he's turned in, like even if they bail him out and stuff like that, they're going to have to he's going to have to repair and go to court and stuff like that. They're going to have to be doing something. Like they're not going to just allow him to just go out of their way. They're not going to just release him and think that, okay, well, this guy has been wanted for a very very long time. So no, they're not going to just allow him to just get out on jail, or they more likely they will keep him in there until his appearance. Like they're not going to just let him out. Like no way. There will be no way. I'm sorry that no, because they don't have to start all over from square one where he runs off and they have to come looking for him and he runs it into all these other different countries and states and stuff like that. Like no one's got time for that. So no, they'll keep him in there without a doubt.
Yeah, I'm just
It's like,
sitting here eating some pizza, but I will say this. Once Ernie does get picked up, which I really feel it's going to be very soon, and I'm not even joking about it, there's too much. Also, that video of him saying what he did to the girls and stuff, that's been already sent to Kentucky. That's why I think they've made it now an extraditable warrant, because they want to talk to him about that. And I believe that the grift will be, they will be going live, seeing that they need money for an attorney for Ernie. And those people that are following like blind sheep will be forking out money for an attorney, but it's not going to work because he will not get bonded out, for one. And I think since he's did so many different things in so many different states, they will probably keep him in jail until they have court and they actually then convict him, and then from there they'll run that concurrent with the rest of the charges he has in other states, and then you probably won't hear or see Ernie for the rest of the YouTube days of our lives. I bet you.
yeah, exactly. Because think about it, we all know that once because each time he's been each time he runs off and they have to go looking for him, that just adds more and more time because so it's just more time consuming. So guess what? Once he's caught and put behind bars, he's more likely he's not going to get out. There's no getting out. He's going to spend at least, let's say my opinion is that he's going to spend at least 25 to 30 years in that penitentiary and stuff like that. But that's just the maximum.
With everything concurrent. With everything concurrent, and if they can, because they're gonna talk to him about,
exactly. So
him letting him doing this to these girls as well. That's going to be a big thing as well. That's going into all this, and that's going to be different charges. There's going to be people that's going to come and speak about that. The detectives will start working on that and go after people who know things about it, and It's going to be a big ordeal. And Shelby, yes, I thought that Shelby would get him, but I think that if he does ever get in that prison, for some odd reason, by the way that Shelby is, I think he would protect his brother. I just feel that he would.
Betty, what kind of pizza are you eating? Is it frozen or what?
No. He went and got me Mr. Godfather's, and it looks like it is a meat lovers.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's always saying. But here's the thing, though. But then again, he just sat up on his live and made a live statement that he's done some pretty bad stuff in his life, but he's never done any of the bad stuff that people are claiming that he's done on here.
No, he has done everything we're claiming
Exactly.
he has done.
Because guess what? We have the records, and people have pulled him up. But then again, he's saying that he's never done it.
Well, he said it himself. He done it today. He talked about the Kayla incident and everything. He put his own foot in his damn mouth. The more he talks, the more he incriminates himself. But last night when he came live, he was the victim. He was the victim. Then he was Superman, and he thought that he had a pink again, which he didn't. And then today he goes live, and today he's the victim. And then let's just brush over what I did 28 years ago. No, I don't believe it was 28 years ago.
Yeah, I've heard that.
We're not brushing over that. I'm still talking. We're not brushing over that, Ernie, because you wouldn't brush over 33 years ago of Jimbo, you little bitch. We're not letting you go. It's not going to happen. What you did was more disgusting than Jimbo marrying a 12-year-old, bitch. More disgusting. You sat there, videotaped, and let women get tortured and essayed. You sick motherfucker. Period. Unquote. From Betty Boop. I'm telling you what I think of you. And you know it. You know damn well you did it. You admitted it today.
Betty Washam's opinions are not those expressed by the Mean Girl Association of Cookies.
No. My opinions are from YouTube days.
YouTube days of our lives.
Mm-hmm. My opinions are mine.
So we're selling peanut butter cookies, huh?
Mm-hmm. I like my peanut butter cookies. Mm-hmm.
I say cookies and cream cookies as well.
One of the things that it would be nice if we can gather up some people and just if the cops is not, or the people that are looking for him, if that's not good enough, but since they have so many other jobs, they're not, and maybe it'd just be nice if one of these people, like say for example, like if we were to gather up and call some people and make a plan and to go find this guy ourselves and just and tackle him down and stuff like that, and then bring him in, that like I said, I think that would be probably the only option. I mean, I think that would be great, because like I said, he stays at all these other YouTubers' houses, but then again, they don't bother saying anything. They just allow him to stay at the house, but they don't call anyone. This
is the problem here, is that not all of this about Kayla was out either. Now that all of this about Kayla, and he just admitted it on his live this morning, that's a little bit different. That implicates him in videotaping a crime, a real crime. But if you think people aren't going to dig up those bones and find bones, they're going to find the bones.
Yeah, and he's staying at another
Pink Warrior 11. Thank you. Hugs to you as well. Sorry to interrupt. I wanted to address Pink Warrior, who sent me hugs in chat.
No, you're fine. Address anybody you want. You're on panel, love.
Well, I don't want to, you all go back and forth off from your conversations. I don't.
No, you're good.
Continue.
I can still stay on task. But the main thing is now that he has admitted to doing this, the police are going to look at it more. The more he talks, the more he sticks his foot right up his ass to where it's not coming out. It's not. And now on my panel, he said it was 2 different women. So there's not just one, ladies and gentlemen, there's 2.
Oh, can you highlight Truth Hurts comment?
I was
Says,
listening
I
to
was
Katie from
listening to
yesterday.
Katie. Yeah, well, first of all, I'm sorry, Truth Hurts, that you were listening to Katie. You know, that's the first thing. You must have been in dire
I
straits
know.
to have to click on that damn live stream. You think she was very shocked, and when she heard the thing where Ernie spoke up, I don't know. I think Katie's full of shit, and
Oh no, she hasn't been live
Why?
since.
She's seeing Ernie for
Yeah.
who he is now, but you gotta at least give her some credit on that. You can't just like, I mean, I don't. Let's be honest. I don't really like Katie myself, and I don't find anything adorable about her either. But I give her credit about seeing for who he really is and stuff like that. Give her credit for that.
well, but it's not about giving her credit for that. The only reason why, if she's bringing that up in a negative light, she was already aware of it, but she chose to ignore it while she was grifting off from Ernie's subscribers and viewers.
No, because it was just already put out. It was just recently put out, and like I said, people did not know about it until recently. So technically speaking, it's not her fault. She didn't know.
People didn't know about what?
Katie didn't know anything about it because, like I said, she was.
That video's been out for a long time, Pinkbo.
Yeah, but for some reason it didn't circle. I don't know why it didn't circle. That's weird.
Because Nicolina just recently released that video, just like maybe like a couple of weeks ago or something like that. But no, not.
Wait, are you talking about the video where Ernie's in the vehicle and there's like someone yelling?
We're talking about Kayla.
The one that Behind Green Eyes made, where it put everything into perspective. Because I don't think everybody caught it at the time until Behind Green Eyes put everything into perspective.
Okay, even if it was out, but no one was talking about it. No one paid any attention because, like I said, we didn't have all the recording. We didn't have all the pieces put together, but now we do.
Right.
Hi, El Kennedy. What's up? But here's the point that I'm trying to make, though, is Katie will get dirt on you to use against you whenever she feels like it's necessary to turn against you. So they're already aware. And by they, I mean Katie, Brett, AC, Bird, all these people. They're already aware of several things that they want to attack Ernie on. They're just waiting for the right moment.
Karen, have you seen the video?
I don't think I have. I haven't seen Behind Green Eyes' most recent video. No.
Let me show it to you. My thinking is that and then he admitted it today. So, and he also admitted it on my panel. So let me show you what we're talking about so you get the gist of what's going on. Because if you haven't seen it, then you probably don't know what we're even talking about. And that means you're in the dark. So I'm gonna.
Well, my thinking is that enough people are already going after them. Like I said, if they go after him, then that's on them and stuff like that. But but here's the thing, though. I mean, like I said, Katie is seeing for this guy for who he really is now, and we'll just wait and see what happens. But we're not gonna like downgrade her and stuff like that. Not at the moment, because we got too much other things to be worried about than like to just talk crap about Katie, if that makes sense.
Well, and just like when she said she didn't want to talk to you about what she was doing, yeah, that's now, Pink, you're doing the same thing with her. So that's what she did with you, is that she had other things she was talking about. We have other things we're talking about. And so now both of you are now, Pink, you understand why she did what she did when you was on panel, I guess. Now
everybody say bye to that doggy and the peanut butter.
Yeah, bye to the peanut butter doggy. All right, so here we go. Everybody pay close attention, because he admitted it on my panel with me and Pink, and then he admitted it today.
To a room with a video camera going, and she thought her and Ernie were gonna, throw down for the night. But Ernie, by his own words, and I'm sure archivist Tina has this, states that he walked out of the room and told a bunch of men to go on inside the bedroom and take care of her, and he never saw her again.
Lady I was with, she wanted to do videos. She loved to make videos of her body. And she set up shit all the time for that. So here we are. She's like, on blindfolded one time. I'll never forget this shit. And I was thinking to myself, I'm leaving this bitch. I don't give a damn. I'm leaving her. I don't want nothing to do with her no more. So she lays down on the bed. She starts taking her clothes off, and she's laying there. The video's playing. All I did is I opened the door and hollered at my brother. I walked away. As I was walking out, I don't know what happened to her. I guess she locked it. It was on video.
Oh my God.
So, Mama T, you can't always defend me. Remember that.
Okay, Ernie.
Because because when I was younger, I was just in what I thought I was doing. And when I say open the door was already open. Hell, and she didn't give a damn. She liked audiences. She liked all that shit. I'm not really too much into that. But when she put that blindfold on and put her little restraints or whatever the hell she did, put her little buttercuffs and stuff, that little Velcro shit, little nearest to nothing, and laid back like she got back like she did, I just walked out, left the door open. Two of my black friends were standing out there. I told them to have fun.
Oh my God. Ernie.
Like, trigger warning if you like. It's reality. And I'm real as it comes. I've done bad things in my life. I've done some crazy shit in my life. But I think I don't think she's racist no more. Whatever happened, happened. I did tell one of them that there was a video recorder going, and you know, if he wanted to tape afterwards, he could have it. As far as I know, I walked out and I never seen her again.
That is not a man that protects women and children at all costs.
Who's got that black book? Is it been missing? Is somebody got it and it missing now? Thanks. That one thing. You messed up. You messed up. Balls to the wall. That's somehow $2,000 Fender guitar gets stolen. And all of a sudden, it puts the pieces together, right? I mean, it's just like coming to you. Like, you ever said anything and then never say nobody's name, and all of a sudden the fucking idiots in the room just stand up and telling on themselves? Cha-ching. Cha-ching. I wonder what happened if investigators got Josh Shank's phone, all of his phones, went through them. Wonder who else it'd lead into. Taylor people. Oh, did I say that? Well, what connections they have in Harlem? You want me to run them over to you too? Sad, sad, sad. Pieces of shit. I'll see you soon. I know what you're up to. We know what you're up to. That's what's the bad part about it. You see, before I left Predator Hunter Nation, I did it for a reason. I left for a reason. I guess you guys can figure that out, right? Those agencies that are involved now looking into everything. I wonder how many thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars now right now trying to stop. Damage control. Damage control. So sad. So sad. How easy this was. This wasn't nothing. Simple. I didn't have to put this pen to this paper. Not even one time to figure that out. And guess what? If I was writing that report out, it damn sure wouldn't be the cause of death being COVID. That right there is bullshit. And I'm calling it just like I said. That is so sad. She died of COVID, boys. Chalk it up as COVID. Oh, God. Chalk it up as COVID. Oh, I'm clear. I'm clear. Did you see what the state police has said? I'm clear. Chalk it up as COVID, right? I'm going to chalk you up or something. It's going to be good. You know, we talk about people who harm people, who prey on people, who do this or that. I'm not going to say you did anything. You just told on yourself. You contradicted yourself already. You pretty much, what is that word? Old Matlock used to do it a lot, but my God, Columbo did it a hell of a lot better. You incriminated yourself. Law enforcement, you can take and use anything on my page. If the U.S. Marshals, my buddies watching, which they will here in a little bit, because the U.S. Marshals is the best team ever assembled. Hope some of my friends that are U.S. Marshals are watching this. That way they can get together, do something. Also, where we work and help with Department of Homeland Security, they're looking into this too. And I hope there's a full-fledged investigation that comes out of that poor girl's death the right way.
Wow. Ernie whiffles and waffles about Josh Shanks, and that was just a few years ago. Now let me talk to you about Miss Kayla Massengale. Now again, I'm going to reaffirm, Ernie did a live stream where he spoke about a woman that was kinky, was tied up in a room with a video camera going. Once he tied her up, he left the room to let his buddies take care of her. I'm beginning to wonder if this was about Kayla Massengale, because he said she was never seen again. So let me read this to you. This was published October 19th, 2021. This says, Kayla Massengale's mother recently visited from Lexington to speak on her daughter's death. That has left many questioning inconsistencies reported by the Kentucky State Police. Donna Massengale spoke to the Enterprise, hoping the truth would be brought to light. She began with Kayla's August 25th report of her being raped from the night before. Quote, I go to work at 4 a.m. and I had sent her good morning or something like that. About 4:36 a.m., she texted me and said, Mom, come home, I need you, she said. But I told her I needed to know what was wrong. I couldn't jump up and run, and that I would be back at my next break at 6 a.m. She texted me back that she had been raped, end quote. Massengale said she told her daughter not to shower and to go to the hospital and call the police while she was being excused from work to travel to Harlan. Quote, she was telling me about the rape, and Kayla said she told the hospital to run tests and see what she was given because she felt like they had given her something, end quote, her mother said. Kayla described the amount of fluid she had discharged to her mother, noting blood was also present. Quote, I told her it might have been more than one, and that upset her so bad. We didn't talk anymore about it, but it did sound like more than one, end quote. Massengale said, indicating that more than one person might have raped her daughter. Because Kayla believed she had been drugged, Massengale said her daughter could not fully remember who raped her, but she gave a name of the person she believed assaulted her that she had been with at the party. Kayla also spoke of someone close to her who she believed to had been in the room watching the rape take place, Ernie Shaw. Quote, they told her she might remember more and more as her memory comes back, but she felt like there was somebody else out of sight. She felt like someone else was there watching her, end quote, she said. After being discharged from the hospital on August 25th, 2021, Massengale said Kayla went to Otis Doan's law office to take an accident report on a previous car wreck she had been in. Quote, she thought if she got money back from it, she could pay Otis to help her get a divorce and custody of her child, end quote, she said. Kayla and her husband had separated in August and had been having marital issues, according to her mother, who has temporary custody of Kayla's son. Massengale said after Kayla's visit with the lawyer, the two went to Walmart to purchase a new phone. Kayla told her mother she could not access her other one because of the people she had been around. Kayla wanted to park her car somewhere with cameras while she rode to Walmart, according to Massengale, so the car was parked on the side of the Harlan County Courthouse near the sheriff's office. Quote, she was really paranoid. It scared her. She went to Walmart and I got her a new phone. And when we came back to get her car, she was acting like she was afraid of it. She was so rattled, end quote, Massengale said. She was looking under it to make sure they didn't do anything to it. She couldn't find her key, so she had to walk back over to my vehicle. Kayla was standing on the side where the traffic was passing by, and a car went to drive by, and she completely moved over on the other side of the car to find her key, end quote. Massengale said Kayla turned onto East Central Street, but put her car in park just before the red light because she thought the car was making weird noises before driving the rest of the way to her aunt's house. While Kayla was showering the next day, Massengale said she went to her sister's room to talk. Quote, I didn't hear Kayla hollering, but Liz thought it was her son, and she went to go see what he wanted. But it was Kayla, end quote, she said. Quote, I never heard the conversation because I was still in the bedroom, but she told my sister that someone was going to kill her and she wanted a gun, end quote. Massengale said when Kayla went missing, none of the family knew anything was wrong except for a new Facebook account with Kayla's name, which sent friend requests to some of her family. Quote, we wondered if it was even her or not. I said I would get a hold of her and asked her, but she never responded. The next day, I said, Kayla, you never did tell me if you started a new Facebook account or not. I did send her good morning around the 30th, and somebody had responded back, good morning. They had her phone, but I didn't know that anything was wrong. I thought she had sent me back the good morning. But she had actually been in the hospital for a few days, and I didn't even know, end quote. Later that day, Massengale was returning home from work when the police went by her sister's house, leaving a message with one of the household members that they believed Kayla was identified as Jane Doe at Hazard ARH. Quote, they didn't say what had happened, but Liz had messaged me that I needed to call post 10 about Kayla being in the ICU at Hazard. I called the police first, and they wouldn't tell me anything. They would say that they'd tell the one over the case to call me, but I wasn't getting any call. I was trying to figure out what was wrong and where she was, so I called Hazard Hospital. But where she was a Jane Doe, they didn't have any listing of her, end quote, Massengale says. Quote, I told them they had told me she was there. I can't tell you how many times I called the police station trying to get a hold of somebody, and they said he'd call me. I told them I was on the phone, and they told me that's probably why I missed it. But I told them it still shows when someone's calling me while I'm on the phone. I told them I could see if someone had tried to call, but I didn't see where anyone had, end quote. Massengale was finally able to speak with someone who confirmed Kayla was at Hazard ARH, prompting her to Google the address and drive to the hospital. Massengale said when they arrived at the hospital, staff had her and her son wear gowns, gloves, and masks because Kayla had been diagnosed with COVID-19 and was on life support. Quote, I think they told me she was really sick and they didn't really give her any chance. I think I asked them if there was brain activity and they said no, but they were going to do another test. We saw her move a few times, which gave me hope. I thought she was going to pull through. She had moved her face a little bit and it looked like she was trying to raise up, end quote, she said. Quote, we prayed a lot with her. I believe she had prayed when she was going through everything she went through too. She was brought up in the church to believe in the Lord. I believe she knew to call upon God before she left this world, end quote. Massengale said Kayla's injuries included scratched up arms, bruised hands, bruised knees, scratches and pricks on her feet, bleeding from her ears, and a bruise across her jaw. Kayla's backside was unable to be seen while laying in her hospital bed. Remembering her own traumatic experience in early 2021, when she was attacked, Massengale felt as though the bruises on Kayla's hands could have been from her trying to defend herself by blocking her face or head from being hit. Quote, it didn't look like they were caused from just a fall. I feel like someone had assaulted her, end quote, Massengale said. Quote, she had blood coming out of her ears. The nurse told me that was from head trauma. So when they told me she died of COVID, I knew it wasn't just COVID. I knew there was more. I feel like someone had beat her. Someone had called the nurse while she was in the room with me and told them to be careful what they said because I was there. They told me she was found in a creek, and I didn't know that because the policeman had just said she fell down in an embankment, end quote. Massengale said she was told a surveillance camera on a nearby house recorded Kayla walking along Cliff Branch Road. The person disclosing information about the home's camera was not shared to protect their privacy. Quote, it shows her looking behind her like someone was following her, and she hides behind a bush. Then her car comes up through there, but the police don't tell you that her car followed her up through there, end quote. She said, quote, I never got to watch it, but I was told about it, end quote. Massengale said prior to this recording, another camera at the coal bucket captured an image of Kayla getting out of the backseat of her own car. Quote, I didn't recognize the clothes she had on. Those weren't the clothes she left my sister's house in. I can't remember the blouse, but she had like a gray pair of pants on, end quote, she said. Quote, Kayla got out of the back seat, and I thought that was so weird that she was in the back seat of her own car. The people that were driving the car were acting like they were looking for her. I think she got out because they were trying to take her somewhere she didn't want to go. There's something to all that, her being in the back seat of that car, end quote. Massengale said that she had been wondering why Kayla was not flown to a trauma center. Quote, evidently, they just let her lay there because the ambulance was set out an hour or more after she was found, end quote, she said. Quote, and someone in trauma and alive laying there like that for that long and didn't even get a helicopter to fly out to her? None of this makes sense, end quote. Massengale said she had turned her phone over to KSP for their investigation and was not able to get into her Facebook account until later on. Quote, I couldn't remember my password, but my sister was able to get it back on this phone, and I have had a hard time reading that stuff. I just can't hardly read it. I read where somebody posted that she was tortured, and it just tears me up. It actually rips my heart out. But I don't know what would be a good word for how I feel, she said. Quote, I just can't believe someone could do her that way. She was the sweetest person you could probably ever meet, always willing to help someone else. I hope the truth does come out about what happened to her, end quote. Locals have organized a group named Justice for Kayla in an effort to bring awareness to her case. Created September 17th, the group has grown to more than 1,300 individuals, all of whom are working together to uncover more details behind Massengale's death. Followers have also developed a petition on change.org to bring justice to Massengale. So far, the petition has 433 signatures. This is an ongoing story. The enterprise will provide updates as more information becomes available. Again, Ernie told a story very similar to this. And it makes you wonder, the killer inside, did he have anything to do with this? I think he may have.
I wonder what happened if investigators got Josh Shanks' phone, all of his phones, went through them. Wonder who else had to lead into Taylor people. Oh, did I say that? Well, what connections they have in Harlem? You want me to run them over to you, dude? Sad, sad, sad. Pieces of shit. I'll see you soon. I know. And guess what? If I was writing that report out, it damn sure wouldn't be the cause of death being COVID. That right there is bullshit. And I'm calling it just like I said. That is so sad. She died of COVID, boys. Chalk it up as COVID. Oh, God. Chalk it up as COVID. Oh, I'm clear. I'm clear. Did you see what the state police has said? I'm clear. Chalk it up as COVID, right? I'm going to chalk you up as something. It's going to be good.
So when I first watched that, it took my whole breath away. Like I couldn't even breathe. From that point on, I've had nothing to do with Ernie Shell except to try, like I said, to get him to talk about Kayla. I did get him to come up on my panel. I did get him to talk about Kayla, but then he started backtracking and attacking Pink. Therefore, I couldn't get all the information. He was so triggered about what he had already said on my panel that he eventually this morning went live and admitted again that back 28 years ago, he was an evil person and that, in fact, it was Kayla. 28 years ago, though. Yeah, 28 years ago.
Wow. And he said this incident happened in 2021, so it was not 28 years ago.
We know. But he's trying to portray it that, 28 years ago, But remember, Jimbo married a 12-year-old 32 years ago. We're staying on your neck, buddy. You admitted it was Kayla. You admitted she didn't die from the C virus that 100%. 100%.
Yeah, Ernie, you really got me really rolling here when you said it was 28 years ago. So yeah, you got me laughing over here. Like, you're really trying, aren't you? Like, we all know you know, what you're really up to and stuff like that. So
She
don't try to
actually,
break down.
Rory, she actually died of blunt injury to the head. They found
Right.
her at a creek, is where they found her body. And then when they took her to the hospital and put her in ICU, at that time, everybody was getting, you know, the C virus. You died from the C virus. When actually she had blood trauma to her head, blunt trauma to her head.
All thanks to him.
Yeah.
Well, everybody that was dying at the hospital was being labeled as COVID because they were getting additional funding from the government.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean
So,
government?
Well, you'll have to. I'll have to explain it to you later, babe. It was a whole thing. They're all getting sued now for it. They said that people who died of heart attacks died from it. They said that people that died of motor accidents died from it. They were getting a kickback of $10,000 or $20,000 per person. The ones that expired due to the C virus, when in fact they just put everybody. One
it
woman
was
brought her
designed to help
husband up.
hospitals
Right.
with their caseload, but the hospitals took advantage of that and started mislabeling it. But either way, that's
Right.
not really the point of this. But yeah,
he said he knew her well. Yeah, he damn sure did.
Yep, he did say that.
So from that point on, he went after Pink because he was trying to distract from what he had already said on my panel. And if he hadn't have attacked Pink, I could have got more out because I'm good. I'm very good at what I do. Why do you think he's been so triggered for the past 72 hours? Because he said too much, and he keeps sticking his foot in his ass every time he goes live.
but the mystery question is, who was the cam girl? I mean, they had a camcorder, so
He admitted that was Kayla this morning. But then
but he said it was 28 years ago.
Right. He's throwing that in to throw people off, but that wasn't 28 years ago. There wasn't no college parties. There was none of that bullshit. He didn't even go to fucking college.
He's using. In this case, I feel like he's trolling you on panel and using misinformation.
Well, he's trying to use misinformation because he has to tell the truth now that he's already told what happened, and he has to say yes, he knew Kayla and Kayla was part of it. But he's trying to deflect by saying 28 years ago.
The most important thing would be to try to find evidence that actually directly links Kayla to actually being that woman.
It comes out of his mouth. Yeah, it comes out of his mouth today. We're going to go over it. Nick went over it today.
Okay.
The evidence is there. We got, like I said, we looked it up and everything. He's already said that he what he did and stuff like that. So we know he was there. So you can't really make this stuff up.
Yeah, I mean, none of it.
And also, so my criminal justice degree is sort of kicking in here, and I know. Look, I've gotten in trouble many a times for what people think of as defending someone, but I'm not defending. What I'm doing is I'm outlining the obstacles that we have to overcome in order to prove your point.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
And in order to do that, you have to establish a timeline of when when Ernie and Shelby and these his friends that he said were black friends or whatever.
It wasn't. Shelby was nowhere around. Shelby was in jail. Shelby was in prison. If you notice, he calls everybody his brother. Okay, everybody. Well,
but the point that I'm making is you have to outline when that occurred and whether or not the events that occurred and that contributed to the abuse that Kayla absorbed, and whether or not it was Kayla, and second of all, whether or not the timeline actually adds up to contributing to the factors of how Kayla got injured and was found in the water, and then you have to marry all that together. And it's a hard thing to do, Betty.
Well, that's why other people are taking care of it. I'm just showing the evidence, and I'm also showing him talking in his own words, and just letting that go for what it is. Like I said, he did admit it this morning, but he has to sprinkle a lie with it. He is the one that 2 years ago talked about her not dying from the C virus. Okay. He was the one. He implicated Josh Shanks. And then the police did talk to Josh and found that he was not guilty of anything, nothing at all.
So do we know the timeline of when he says that he did the, I mean, let's just say, just for category purposes, okay? Let's
Mhm.
label that the woman who was very sexually active and he claims was very much, let's just face it, horny, right?
Right.
Let's label that cam girl, or let's
It
He
was
said
his
they had it on
girlfriend.
camera that they were filming it. So we don't, like I said, we don't have the recording of that, which is the
But it's not
problem.
about the recording. It's about when is the supposed date that occurred.
It would have been 2021 because he said it was his girlfriend. He was done with this bitch. She was into kinky shit. He turned on the video as you heard him. And then his brother and then 2 black guys. And he
Do we
let them
know?
just have their way.
Do we have a general idea of what month?
It would have been August of 2021 because
Right.
And
she
when
was
was
found
Kayla's body
deceased
found, or when was Kayla
September
found in the
2nd,
water?
September
They did
2nd, 2021. And then he came on in October or somewhere around there of 2021 talking about Josh Shanks, the Kayla people, as you heard him say, and saying that chalk it up as COVID, boys, chalk it up as COVID. I know 100% she didn't die from COVID, he said. So then today he thought, well, I better talk about it because now I've stuck my foot in my ass and I've told it on Betty's panel. So now I'm going to talk about it, but then I'm going to say it happened 28 years ago.
Yeah, but why would if he was involved in that, Betty? Why would he come up on your panel and talk about it in the first place?
Because he's dumb.
I'm just trying to make it make sense. I'm trying to play devil's advocate
I don't
because
know.
he's not here.
Go back and listen to it. He's
This
dumb.
is the kind of shit. This is the kind of shit that got me in trouble. Where people were like, people were saying I was defending Hormaxer. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to eliminate the obstacles here.
Well, here's the thing.
And
We already wanted. We already know he's done like things like this before. So what makes you think that he's not afraid to actually come out and actually speak of it if he's already wanted?
well, that's just the thing. I don't know.
Yes, Ray.
I don't know for a fact 100% that anybody has done anything. So, I mean, you can say that, Pinkbo, but for
what he
me,
had to do. So what he had to do when he went live this morning and saying that yes, he did know Kayla and he did bad things and he tied her up and let people have her way with him back in the day. He had to address it because it was going everywhere and he wanted his tigers to go with his motive with what he thinks and that it happened 28 years ago.
Intellects,
He
I'm
had
gonna
to
slap
address it.
Intellects, I'm gonna slap you.
He had to address it. No, he
I
talking
mean,
about his
these
brother
are the
ain't
kind
talking
of
about
things.
Shelby.
Look. If you go to the authorities with this is what they're exactly what I'm discussing is what
Someone
they're going
else
to
is
ask you
going.
about.
We're not going. We're putting the evidence together.
I'm not saying
they're
you're.
doing it.
I've just posed.
Look, we're not here to argue, okay? So just stick with the topic, okay? I don't please, I'm not trying to just, sorry about that.
We're just
you spaz out way too much, Pinkbo.
We're just showing everything.
We're just having a
I'm sorry.
conversation.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It just feels like it just feels like you're just arguing about everything. It's just like
No, I see her
if you're-
point. I see her
Okay.
point. She's playing, to get timelines, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. The timeline was 2021. That's when he came
Well, I
out.
mean,
talking
if you
about
want
it,
to, if you want to take it seriously and actually accuse someone of something, that's one thing. But if you just want to just talk shit about someone, that's another thing. So, I mean, I guess I should clarify: are you just here to talk shit about people, Pinkbo, or do you actually want to accuse someone of something serious?
No,
he
he
said it with his own
admitted.
words. Is what I'm trying to say. He said it with his own words.
He admitted it.
Yeah, he admitted it. So, like, why isn't that good enough? Like, he admitted that he said it with his own words. And then
So you're saying he admitted that he was associated and guilty of potentially murdering Kayla?
No, he said that he was guilty of tying her up and doing a video with her. Nicolina played it on her live today, and we're going to play it on ours.
All right.
It just okay. The only reason what's taking me off is it just makes me feel like you're sticking up for Ernie, and it's just like you're just sticking up for this guy.
Well,
And
if
I know
you
what she's
feel that
doing.
way, then that's not my fault. That just means that you don't understand what devil's advocate is, and you would not be able to go to the authorities with anything because you would get frustrated, and that's not my fault, Pinkbo. And you would lose.
Yeah, we are just warning women and getting the video out to people on YouTube. That's all we're doing. Other people are working behind the scenes to get all the time stamps and everything to get, the timeline together and everything else. We're not doing that. That's not what we're doing. We're just staying on him. And every time he admits it and gets himself in more trouble, we just, put it on our show. That's it. But I understand where you're coming from, Karen. It's just Pinkbo doesn't.
I mean, it's not like I don't have a fucking
understand.
criminal justice bachelor's degree, and it's not like I'm
Right.
asking you these fucking questions because it's the exact same thing that would be asked of anyone, not just you
Right.
all, but anyone who goes to the police with this. They're going to try to put together a timeline.
Right.
And you did establish a timeline a few minutes ago. You established that in August this occurred with Ernie and Shelby and his friends.
Not Shelby. He calls everybody brother. So
okay,
Shelby
got it. You established that in September, Kayla's body was discovered and then sent to the hospital. And then you established that later on he did XYZ. So a timeline, at least a presumptive timeline does exist. Now, whether or not that's 100% accurate or evidential, that's something to be determined.
Right.
But it's definitely not a reason to get angry, Pinkbo.
like I said, you're just going off with your own narrative. You're not seeing everything for what it really is. We just played the video and everything, but
no,
then
I know,
again,
but she is seeing it, Pink.
That's not a narrative. I'm analyzing the information based on what we have.
Yeah, see, she has criminal justice background. Okay, so that means putting people away, and you have to have a timeline and all of that stuff. So I gave her everything that she needed to try to start going on. And I explained to her, we're not doing that. We're just getting the evidence, keep showing it, keep getting more evidence and getting it to the proper people so that they can go through and actually do what they need to do, which is what she's doing right now. Which you have to go through and make all these different things to then pinpoint him at the scene at the time, and with him saying, yes, I did this to Kayla. I knew a girl named Kayla, years ago, and yes, I did tie her up. I did bad things, blah blah blah. Please forgive me. Now I'm predator hunter. I mean, come on, that's how he does it.
Hey Regina, how are you? And hey Just Wimbles, how are you? Yeah, but just because someone, I mean, I like Behind Green Eyes and El Kennedy too, but just because they make a clip, that's not enough to prosecute.
Well, that's why
someone.
I had him to come up on panel and talk about it, and then he admitted it was 2 different women. 2. I'm not even kidding. And he said, yes, I do know Kayla.
Yeah, he did say that. He did. Yeah, I heard it
Wait,
myself.
so was he trying to say that it wasn't Kayla and then it was like 2 different women, like Kayla is her own separate entity?
No, he never did specify. He just said there was 2 of them. They just Kayla. And then today he went live and said it was Kayla. So
yeah, but he also said it was 2 people, college students from like 28 years ago or something like that.
He never went to college. He never graduated high school, and I caught him on that too. Right.
He switches the topic, so you know, and stuff like that. But when I heard that, when he said 2 people, is like, you think to yourself, okay, he said that he's ran over 2 people before and has and that's about it. He's only been charged for running over maybe 2 people by accident or something like that, and was basically he's been charged for those, but he's not been charged for any other crimes or something like that. He's like, that's what he said. That
telling truth.
I've already read that. I've already read that.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
So you woke me up when you started yelling, Pinkbo. You woke me up. I set up in my couch now, and now I'm very.
She's alert now.
Like before, I was just sort of laying down on my couch and just sort of throwing out hypotheticals, and then you started fucking yelling. I'm like, all right, bitch, I'm gonna raise myself up. If you want to throw down, honey, we can throw down. I mean, I got wig glue. I got wig glue, Pink Bow. It's gonna be hard to take my wig off, girl.
You know I have no problems with you, right?
I know.
Like, I just felt like my only deal is that I just felt like, you were just going like, weren't seeing like things for what they really are. I just felt like you were just like defending Ernie, and it was just like, okay, well, I was just like, how could you defend someone like this? Like,
it's not about defending. It's so this is what people miss out, Pink Bow, and I hope that everyone who's listening can get this. It isn't about defending the person. It's about the truth. It's about approaching the truth in a way that's logical, in the same way that I was talking about Hormaxer, in the same way that I'm talking about Ernie. It isn't about the individual, it's about the actions and what we know. So you got to take the emotions away. If you're going to look at this, you got to take the emotion out of it, and you got to look at the actions and what we know. And it's hard to do that. It's especially, I mean, we're 24 hours removed from Ernie attempting to dox you. So I understand. And that's why.
He's already doxed me. Well, now actually let me rephrase that. He's already done all. He's already doxed me and everything. So there's nothing more he can do.
No, he never doxed you. He said you was 28 years old. He never got you. He still hasn't got you.
Let him look. I'm just gonna say he doxed me because let's say, for example,
right. Just let him think what he wants.
Yeah. Let him. That's what I'm saying. Just let him think like what he wants. Like I said, that's why I say he's already doxed me, and there's nothing more he can do. He's already got all the information. He's already have everything about me.
Good
girl. Well. If it isn't Sarah,
Good
the
girl.
artsy ninja in the side chat.
If that makes sense.
Good girl, Pink. Good girl. I'm proud of you.
What just happened? I was saying, what happened?
Nothing.
She was going with his narrative like I told her to. She was going with his narrative like I told her to.
Wait, why did you say good girl? I was reading the side chat.
Because she did it. Even though he didn't actually get her and who she was, she's just like, yeah, I did. Just let him believe he did. Okay,
understood. All right.
Oh man, I just love y'all.
I'm proud of her. She finally.
You're gonna get better with time. You'll be less. It'll get better with time. You'll start to figure out. Now, listen. If you think that I am a devil's advocate, wait till you meet Mr. Slave. Mr. Slave is a professional debater, and he will fucking debate. Okay. Mr. Slave is so good at debating that he convinced me almost to not be a vegan anymore.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah. I went into a debate against Mr. Slave thinking I was going to beat him in a vegan debate, and he almost convinced me to go eat animals that night.
LOL.
That's a conversation for another time.
LOL. I can honestly just I'm thinking to myself like you're like wait what, like what, huh? Because you don't really hear that you don't hear that very often where you hear a vegan. Sorry, you go ahead.
Okay,
Betty, would you let Pink talk?
No, because I need help. I need real help. Did any of our beautiful clip channels get Ernie talking about this morning, about him knowing Kayla, and yes, he did bad things? Did anybody get that? Anybody? I went through all my clip channels. I'm not seeing it because I really don't like to go back to his channel. Other than that, you guys can talk all you want to, ladies. Talk all you want to. I'm just trying to get our next video up here. SDA didn't get it. Dang it. I bet you Tina got it.
Actually, Intellects, I hate talking during the movies. And I tell people that I go to the movies with, I'm not going to converse with you.
But yeah,
Yeah.
but if he actually got you thinking that, would like think about it? Would you really go back to eating animals? I
Dang
mean,
it.
think about it.
Nana, did you get
one last thing I wanted to tell you is this: if this same situation, like if the role were reversed, Pink Bow, would you at least appreciate that I was asking questions? Let's say instead of it being like Ernie that was being accused of all that stuff, what if it was Pink Bow being accused of all that stuff, and you felt terrified because everybody was on YouTube saying this stuff about you, and
like they did with me. Like they did
now
with me
now
with
would you
no
not?
nothing. Yep.
And would you not find it to be at least a little bit refreshing to have someone like myself at least asking some questions rather than just condemning and saying yes, he's guilty, he murdered everybody?
Right. Yes, I'm glad that you're here doing this because I know what it feels like to be accused of something that you did not do and it be thrown all around the internet and even the FBI shows up at your house. Yes.
Yeah.
I wished I would have had you here then, Karen. I do wish you would have been here.
But here's the
Now,
thing.
in regard to the vegan thing, like I said, that's another conversation for another time. I did bring it up just briefly, but Mr. Slave is really good at debating.
Wait, Nevaeh, hang on. Nevaeh says Ernie admitted to seeing pictures of CP. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the hell that is.
I don't know. Rory Snore, I don't know what IRAG is.
I think they're saying Iraq, because we can't type sometimes.
I didn't know if it was like a new iPhone. It's like maybe iPhone came out with a rag called iRag.
I swear our keyboards sometimes are drunk. Mine's always drunk. I swear I can't type.
Sarah, the artsy ninja, could you please stop with the rocks? You're making way too much fucking noise on the beach. Thank you very much. I can hear you from the side chat.
To be honest, but here's the thing though, the difference between me and him is that I don't think that he's being accused. I think that he's actually has done these things, and plus we've already got a few records on him about his past experience in life, and he's probably still continues to this day. So we've already got enough, and we're actually finding out more and more each and every day. So technically speaking, he's not it's not a curation, like, if that makes it.
And last night, I don't want to interrupt, but this is a very big point. I want to drive home according to Gypsy, the way she talks. I want to drive this point home that last night he came in as a victim and then he started telling everybody he does not have cancer, that what he has is liver damage, and that it can be solved and taken care of as long as he has the surgery. Reiterate, he does not have cancer. He has something wrong with his liver, which I think it's Hep C, and he won't admit to it. But then also whatever is going on with his tumor or whatever thing, he can actually have surgery and live just perfectly fine. Tina, I'm looking for the video from today where he admitted that he knew Kayla and he had done bad things. And,
Tina, you need to go to bed. She says she's been up for 48 hours.
Tied her up and, left the camera rolling, whatever it was that he said that he admitted to on his live this morning. That's the one I need. That's what I need. But yeah, people are also overlooking the fact that he lied about having cancer. 100%. Okay. Now he did say that it is his liver, even after he has the surgery. It is his liver. My opinion only, it's Hep C. That takes us back to Eric Rush, who said that he gave him Hep C when they had an affair, and he got fired, Ernie did, for having sexual relations with Eric when he was a security guard at that place that I don't even know the name. I don't even know the name. Not going to act like I know the name. I can't remember the name of the place. But that would bring it back to Eric Rush was telling the truth. So that's why he won't admit he has Hep C. He's known it for a long time. It just now started kicking him in the ass. And now he can have surgery and blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Yada, 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 XYZ type of stuff. Because everything he says is half truth, half lies, half truth, half lies. Just crazy.
And that is another thing. People on YouTube.
The Hay House. Yes, the Hay House.
Yeah.
That's the name of it. That he got fired from. That is in documentation. That he got fired from. That he said it. Never, matter of fact, at one point he said he never worked there. It's just crazy. But he got fired for having relations with Eric Rush. Then Eric Rush came out and said, "You gave me Hep C, you mother uncher. I'm going to sue you. I'm going to unalive you." Blah blah blah. And then he put an ex parte against Eric because Eric was, in there for being mental, and that's why he took advantage of Eric.
Now wait a second. Jimbo posted a video a few days ago of Eric Rush saying that he was going to pay Ernie. What was that about?
I didn't look at it, so therefore I couldn't tell you. I never looked at it. I don't know.
It was something about like $1,000, and he was going to pay him more whenever he got the chance. I don't know what any of that was about.
He has the women pay or the men pay. Like Phil probably paid. Like everybody has to pay him to play. It's pay for play. Gay for pay.
God.
Yes, please do that, Nana, if you don't mind. Oh, Ernie extorted him. That's what it was. Yeah, Ernie extorted him. The Stan, do you have time to come up here? If not, I totally understand, but I can't answer these questions because I only remember bits and pieces, and I'm trying to help Karen get to the bottom of this, but I don't have the answers. Yeah, he did say that, but then last night he came on and said that he did not have cancer and that he does have liver problems. And he said, "I'm not telling you what it is." And then he said, "And I'm trying to shrink it right now, but if I don't get it done, then all I got to do is go under the knife. But I need to get stronger and gain more weight before I go under the knife." Okay, I totally understand. I'm sorry. I hope that you get to feeling better. I'm sorry that you've been really sick and weak. I'm sorry. I'm going to send prayers your way. I hope everything gets better for you. So I don't know, but the Stand has a lot of videos on back then, like a year or two ago, of the Eric Rush stuff and the hepatitis C and all that. And then now it's coming out that something's wrong with Ernie's liver. So I don't know, put 2 + 2 together, it equals 4. Him saying he knows Kayla. Then him saying, "Betty, you're stupid as F. It was 2 women. Well, that sounds even better, Ernie, that it was 2 women you had tied up, videotaped, and let people essay and torture. Nice. Yeah, I'm wanting the Today clip, baby. The Today clip where he admitted that he knew Kayla again, and he admitted how bad he was, and that it just whatever. I just want everybody to be able to hear it because I don't know what timestamp it is. If somebody could just find me the timestamp, I would go watch his damn video, I guess.
Hey, Lips. Betty, I'm so glad that you finally spent $15 to actually get the cord to fix your microphone because your voice sounds so much better now.
Thank you. Well, see, I didn't know it was the cord. All them years that I bought this microphone, I didn't know it was the cord until everybody kept telling me. And then I spent $9 to get me a cord, and we are back in business. We're in business.
I mean, yeah, there's no popping. Your voice hasn't roboted. It sounds good. You are good.
Yeah, I'm professional now, Karen. You helped me to be a professional. And I love this headset. I love it. It's so comfortable.
Yeah.
You help me, Karen.
But I help you more. I'm just playing.
Yeah, Pink helps me, but I mean, as far as being able to sound like a normal human being and not
Oh Lord! A week ago, it was. I thought you was an AI Betty.
Right?
I thought robots done abducted you.
Yes, today on his live, it was Nicolina that played it. She played it, and I was like, "Holy crap!" He admitted it again. Ooh, Casey says I sound sexy. Probably because you don't have all that interference and you can actually hear my voice. Last night he said he had a PET scan. Yes. Last week he had never heard of one. I know. I know. That was funny. That was hilarious when I By the way, Nicolina, just to let you know, I have had a PET scan. Mama in trouble for slander. Well, that's an everyday thing. Hell, she don't know her ass from a hole in the ground.
does this all the freaking time, all the time. I really want to see her and X Factor go at each other. I want to see X Factor destroy.
Look, Pinkbo, I am not about to engage in your lesbian fantasies. Okay.
Oh, come on! You said in the past that you wanted to battle Mammoth.
If I wanted to have sex with an old woman who smokes deluxe ultralights, I would go to a local.
Oh my goodness. We're not talking about that. We're not going that far, okay? We're talking about like a battle, like a back and forth battle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, Tina, I need the one that he did today. Not the one where he said he had cancer. The one that he did today, admitting that he knew who Kayla was and admitting his little,
Wait. What did Mama T do to get in trouble for slander? This is new.
So I'm looking for a different one, Tina. I'm looking for today, his this morning video. If somebody could just give me the timestamp, that would be okay too. I think Nana said she's looking for it.
Yeah, one of you all send Betty a timestamp, but don't send her the link, so that way she doesn't know what video. And she'll have to check every video on the internet.
No, I know a video. I got the video down. I got the video.
So Karen, are you down for it? I mean, I'll be there
Tina.
watching.
You just want anybody to fight, Pink. You're such an instigator.
No, you're just trying to shift the attention away from you and onto Mama T drama with other people.
No, Karen, that's not what I'm doing. No.
I know, I'm joking. So, I mean, yeah, but there wouldn't be a lot to talk about. I would just shut her down and be like, you accuse me of shit that you're just lying. She just lied. She lied on my name. She lied on about what I said, and they just ran with it. Her and Sapphire ran with it. And now Sapphire's not a part of their group anymore. So it's like,
right.
Well,
I don't even know.
Ernie threw, who was it? Mammoth threw Sapphire and Traders under the bus and said it was all their fault. But if people remember, it was actually over 150. It was over 150 bucks with Mammoth. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Times.
Yeah. Shocker, right? Shocker. That's like the 180th time she's threw somebody under the bus, and it's not her fault.
But that's okay because I'm still not done with her. I'm still gonna have more to talk about.
Oh, good. Tina already has it clipped. Good.
So is it true that Mammoth is going to the police tomorrow about you?
Apparently so. It looks that way. But even if she does, what are they going to do about it? They're not going to be able to find me and stuff like that because, like I said, they don't they don't know nothing about me and plus like that they're just going, if she goes to the police station and everything, they're just going to laugh at her.
Okay, so I want you. Okay, so you're going to appreciate this. I want you, Pink Bow, to be the 911, or not the 911. Well, maybe. I want you to be the police dispatcher, and I'm gonna play the role of Mama T. All right.
This is gonna be good.
Ring, ring.
What's your emergency?
Yes. This is Mama T43. Nah, nah. I'd like to report a man/woman on the internet who has been calling me nonstop on my phone.
Ma'am, in order for us to like do anything, we can't, they have to actually come to you and actually do something to you. But if you actually hear anything else, if they continue to harass you and whatnot, just just block the number, and if not, and if they come to your location, or if they come to your actual place, then we'll fight. You can file a restraining order against them and stuff like that. But other than that, we can't like necessarily do anything. Like we can't necessarily give out any illegal info and stuff like that.
Wait,
So
can I file a restraining order for her to not go up on panels?
we can't. That's not what
she keeps going. No, let me tell you, she keeps, because you don't understand. You were the police. You don't understand what I'm going through right now. She keeps going to this lady. Her name is bettywasham. She keeps going up on that live and making me look bad on these panels. So can I file a restraining order between her and bettywasham?
Like I said, this is the dispatcher. We don't have that authority to actually do something like that. Like I said, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to block the person, and like I said, and if they do anything, then you can call the actual police and go to the actual police and have them take a look at it and stuff like that. But other than that, we cannot do anything, ma'am. So we're very sorry about that. So but other than that, I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try to call another agency and have her arrested.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll let you. I'll let you go then. I mean, you do what you need to do. I mean, you take care.
All right. And that's about how that'll go.
Exactly.
And scene.
Yeah, that was it. That was great. That was great.
Actually, Pico, you played the police. You played that role really well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She did, didn't she?
You should have took some acting classes.
Right?
You might be an actress.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh
really
shit!
good.
People are calling me out. Lenny J.
You didn't cough.
Wait. What the fuck is that? It's the police. Could you imagine being on the phone to report a crime to the police, and then meanwhile the police are like banging on your door?
Yeah, like Ernie calling the police yesterday. They should have been banging on his door because he was wanted.
Yeah, I'm just over here. I'm just over here like laughing my stuff off right now. I'm just like laughing so very hard because apparently she's like going to the police department tomorrow and filing a report about me. And I can't do nothing but just laugh. I'm gonna be
Right.
like this.
D-Boss says, "Come on, Karen, cough up chunks of lung butter." Oh my god, I can't do that. I can't sound like her in that way.
I love hearing Pink laugh. She's got a cute laugh.
Yeah.
That was great, though. That was exactly how it's going to go at the police department. I don't think she'll waste her time because she doesn't have a car. So she'll probably try to. We could take a report over the phone, but there's really nothing we can do. You just have to log off of YouTube. If you would like to press charges, county.
You're roboting. somehow. I don't know why.
You would have to go down and press charges at the county, and you would have to give all your information, of all of your, what do you call it? All of the evidence of this person stalking and harassing you, which she has none, because after that day, Pink never contacted her again. That was it.
Well, the first thing they do whenever someone claims harassment is they tell you that you need to tell that other person, and you have to collect evidence that you told them. You have to tell that person to stop harassing you or stop communicating with you, and you have to have evidence that you did that. And then you have to create a case against that, and you have to know where the other person lives, and you have to be able to serve them, and you have to have jurisdiction. And there's just so many fucking things that go into it.
Right, but not only that, after she told her to stop, she did, and Pink has never contacted her since or been around her.
Plus, Mama T changed her number.
Exactly.
So, I mean, you couldn't even reach her if you tried.
Right.
Oh, Pink's just trying so hard to, stalk and harass her.
Yeah, but that's all right, because like I said, I have more to talk about her, but it's like I'm not gonna stop talking about her. It's like, because like I said, I mean, I get a joy and a kick out when I talk about her. It's like I like to see her reactions when she goes live streaming and she starts talking about me and stuff like that. I actually get a good kick out of it. I mean, it just goes to show that that I really got her attention.
Betty, this side chat is roasting my ass for not playing Mama T that well. They're Ray Jones is like, you didn't even snort anything.
Right? You didn't cough up a lung.
I mean, Betty, when I think that tomorrow, if not tonight, we should do it tomorrow when we go over that last live she made.
Yes, Now it'll be later in the day because I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Later on the day tomorrow, we're gonna go over that video.
Yep, we definitely want to. And I just want to go over the video of this morning from him. Because see, that's the thing with days, YouTube days. We have all these different characters, and sometimes we add in new characters, but we stay on these characters, and every day they do something else. And that's what makes, the YouTube day soap opera, because every day it's something else.
Yeah, because now she can stop talking about Nicolina and she can come over to me because I'm the new target, not Nicolina.
Well, she's so dope sick right now. She can't do anything except go on Ernie's, live stream and, without a wrench.
Wait, Betty, you should highlight D-Boss's comment. D-Boss,
where'd it go?
Says Mama T threatened to take me to court if I talk to Air Force and Army vet.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I was trying to tell Mandy the other day that Mama T threatens to sue people all the time. And Mandy straight out told me, no, she doesn't. I've never heard her threaten to sue anyone since I've been around. And I'm like, where have you been? She threatens all the time. All the time. She's going to sue someone. She's going to take them to court. She's going to put them in jail. I mean, I guess Mandy just hasn't heard her. But yeah, she does it all the time.
I mean, here's the thing though. She must have got really triggered because she's not going live like she used to. I mean,
she's dope sick. Have you not heard her? Oh Lord, she got on panel. I'm so sick. I'm gonna die.
Here's the thing though. She listen. I mean, she sounded like that before multiple times. This isn't the first time she's sounded.
Yeah,
like that.
It's called dope sick. And when she gets her dope, she'll be back to life and
how does she sound better?
Yeah, she'll be. I'm so sick.
That's really funny because according to her, she says that she doesn't do any of that. But I think we found her wrong.
Oh, she definitely, and she even admitted the other day she goes to a pain doctor. What does a pain doctor give you in the state of California? I guess they give you pain meds. What is pain meds? Opium. If you don't have the opium, then I think that you go through withdrawals.
Mm-hmm.
As a certified medication aid, that's what I know about them.
Hold on a minute. Phone call.
Betty, you're right about that. You tell it like it is.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Wait, did I mute my mic when I did that?
No, we heard a little bit of your. What'd you do?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Was you snorting those pills again, Mammoth?
No.
It was today.
Hold on. Phone
he was
call.
okay. He was live, SDA. He was live when Nicolina was going over it. Yeah, she did create this whole mess. I'm looking for him admitting to knowing Kayla today and that he did bad things. That's what I'm looking for. And Tina is
Betty,
trying to
we
get it
got
for me.
Jim Slow in the side chat. Jim Slow.
And you know what's the most funniest thing is that I can't even get into her chat or her streaming and I can't even get on when she drops a link or something. I'm not able to come up or anything because she has to be blocked on the chat and she also has to be blocked on StreamYard, so I can't go into either one of them.
Yeah, she has her blocked everywhere, so she's not stalking. Wait, I'm giving you the timestamp. Okay, 28 minutes. Let me go look. Let me take my body over there. Give me a second.
Wow, this live stream has gone really quiet real quick.
Hold on, phone call.
You're funny.
Jim Slow, stop calling me. I need to go to the store. If you all don't mind donating $14.35. I need to pick up some cigarettes and I need to eat.
That sounds exactly like her, Karen.
Thank you, Pink Bow.
Yeah, she says she needs to eat today. I need to eat today, people. I need to eat today.
Betty, I got this. I'm trying to have dinner tonight.
Well, I'd like to have some cigarettes. You know how I get when I don't get my cigarettes.
Oh,
see,
man.
I need those cigarettes. I need those cigarettes. Okay, I believe I got it. So we're gonna watch it all together because I need Karen here because she's putting timelines and all that. So I need her to hear this as well. So I'm gonna mute myself and here we go. Out of the mouth of Ernest Maxwell. Date June 23rd, 2024.
What state? Just a state's all I need. Hello, Lindsay Shea. How are you? What state? Duke. And where's Duke at?
Betty, we can't hear anything.
Hold on, phone call.
Yeah, he's not saying nothing, and it's on 1.25. Listen, he ain't saying nothing. He's getting his
calling him right
information.
now, and I'm telling him not to say anything because you're re-streaming him.
Now I got it on 1.5. Jeez, let's go. He's not talking. He's not talking. What is he doing?
It's quite funny how he does his own
That's
own
not
live
it.
shit. What date is it? Does it say?
Your take on Nick? Why are you?
This was today, but we got to go to where he's talking.
What happens? What happens if I lower myself to let that take over my body? People win, right? They'll win. He's on pain medication. Let's show us. I'm not messing with it. Matter of fact, when it comes over my way, I'm moving out the way. I think I'll probably stand solo. There you go, Verbal.
Yeah, get the hell away from you.
Sooner or later, right? I feel like I'm a Sunday preacher or something like that. A Sunday morning preacher going out. Please don't ever confuse me for that.
We won't. You're the demon.
Don't confuse me for a Sunday morning preacher.
You're a demon. How could you be?
I'll preach what I can, but I'm far from a preacher.
Yeah, we know.
Right?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. No matter what she does then after that. Because if she comes back here and tries to join us with us, we can always play her that clip. That's why I said someone clip that. Because she plainly said no. She don't want you people. She don't want you.
In your opinion.
Oh my God.
Think about it. You see what happened to Mandy Cat? Mandy Cat accepted a friendship and let Nicolina Plater. Nicolina Plater had somebody out like her go.
You're a liar, Ernie. Even Mandy said she had no problem with it. What the hell? You're just trying to start shit right now. You're trying to make it to where Mandy doesn't come to Nicolina's live. That's what you're trying to do, Ernie. You liar.
I'm sorry, I can't.
On panel and say a bunch of bullshit. If you want that for a leader, you take that as a leader.
If you want somebody like this, that's a junkie, a con artist that's wanted in several different states and extraditable warrants and possibly has committed the most god-awful crimes, then you should have him as your leader.
Here's the thing, though. Nicolina
I'll
is
tell
more
you
of a
right
leader
now, I
than
would
you
never
are.
do somebody
Let's be
that way.
realistic. Like
Never,
Ernie,
ever
you're
do
not a
somebody
leader
that way.
whatsoever, but Nicolina's always been a leader. She sticks up for her people and watches out for them. She really cares about her people. She's very loving, kind of caring, and wise. Has a gentle personality. I mean, compared to you, I mean, you're just nothing, Ernie. But Nicolina, Nicolina has something that you don't. She has a channel. I mean, she's growing. I mean, she really knows how to be a supporter. She really knows how to build a community together, and make them feel welcome. But you don't do that, Ernie. You just tell your
1 second, Pink Bow. Side chat is requesting that Betty check Tina's messages.
Okay.
She sent you the exact timestamp.
Okay, hang on.
SDA.
But yeah.
I keep seeing the one Ernie's second live where he claims he had liver cancer. Hang on, is there another one that's been sent to me?
Oh, that's a good picture. I like that.
Pink Bow, I don't even want to talk to you. I'm going to the police tomorrow, and we're going to make it a federal case. We're going to contact the FBI. They're going to come and get you. They're going to come and arrest you. You are counting your last hours of freedom, and you better enjoy it because we're going to put you in Pink Bow prison.
Good luck with that. LOL. Good luck with that. I mean, guess what? It's gonna take more of that. Because guess what? I mean, you gotta find where I am. You have to find my exact address. How you gonna be able to do that? I mean, and plus my phone and stuff is locations and everything is put off. So what are you gonna do, ma'am?
I don't know how to check.
Can we please?
I don't know how to check that, Tina. I don't know. How do you check that in Google? How do you do that?
Can we please get hashtag Pink Bow Prizzo in chat? Let's trend it on Twitter and MySpace.
There's no such thing as Pink Bow Prizzo, crazy lady. Mammy, you really need to stop and get off the med. You need to get yourself back together because you're really sick and mentally ill in the mind. You can't even talk. I mean, just listen to you.
Who's talking right now?
I'm talking.
Okay, so I started at. Hang on. This is very important. I got all my ladies over here. Okay, so they're saying check my Google. I don't know how to check Google AirDrop. They're saying 28 minutes in. I did 28 minutes in, and I've kept going, and I'm not getting nothing. Okay, she's sending it through email now.
So Archivist Tina says check Google AirDrop, hun.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I know how to AirDrop from my phone, but I don't know how to check the AirDrop.
Looks like you're too far.
I'm a Gen X. I'm not. I mean, I barely can edit.
You a boomer?
Well, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm a Gen X. 75. 1975. Yeah, I'm not a boomer.
I was like 75 years old.
No. 1975 is the year I was born. I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen X.
Got it.
I mean, I do okay to edit and stuff, and I taught myself. I taught myself, but I used to, back when my husband was computer programming, I used to actually program websites and stuff from the ground up. But that was back in the day when it was really hard. You had to program everything. You had to program the color equals, the font equals, what kind of font equals, arrows. It was like everything. And
so
now
Betty, they're saying, can you go back to the timestamp of 28 minutes?
Yeah, that's what I did. And now it's still not. They're talking about, at that point, he was talking about Nicolina, saying that she's no longer with him, and talking about a preacher. He's talking about being a preacher at 28 minutes.
Oh, I saw that comment. I saw that somebody said that Nicolina did something.
Here's 27:58. Okay. Here's 27:58. So let's start here.
Dang, Betty, nothing. Can I talk?
No, I'm saying what he's doing. I got it on 28 right now, and nothing's being said. It's playing at 1.5 speed.
Duke. And where is Duke at?
Yeah, he's boring the fuck out of me because I can't get nothing. Wrong live.
I just read Miffy Mammoth's comment.
Well,
oh my God.
Anyways, but okay. Yeah, we can't. He's
not talking, my love. I'm gonna go look in the inbox again because he's not talking. I'm gonna go here. Let's see if this one's it.
Right.
Lord, I'm trying to figure this out. Please help me. This is beginning to get on my nerves.
I bet it
All
is.
right.
It'll be
It
getting on my
is.
nerves too.
I'm starting to go crazy. All right, now I think we might got the right one. Let's see. Is this the right one?
You got this, Betty. We have you. Don't get too stressed out. You got this.
I'm just trying to make sure we got the right one this time. All right, now here we go. Why can't we hear him?
What the heck?
We can't
Are
hear
you
him.
serious? No, we can't.
Look, yeah. Where? You can hear him?
No, I can't hear him.
Hold on, you can hear him?
No, I said I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can't.
It's
No.
Alex. I don't like you no more.
There's no sound.
Yeah, there's no sound on my end either. Hey, Toxic Angel, how you doing?
Betty, you might need to unshare it and then share it and make sure that the audio is selected at the bottom left where it says include audio with tab.
Oh, Lord, share
No.
it.
No, not that.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, my God. Just give me a moment. I don't know what the hell. Oh, my God.
This is messed up.
Oh, Mammoth, what do you want? Oh, I forgot. God, she's Mammoth. I just looked. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Let me go look for the volume before I lose my ever-living mind.
No, Betty, no. Don't do it.
I know. I'm trying to find the volume thing here. I don't see no volume thing.
So, whenever you go to present the screen, you will select the tab and make sure you do the tab function. And at the bottom left, there'll be a little menu where it says, be sure to include audio. And you check that and you make sure that it's checked.
I mean, I think I should start calling her Ugly Mammoth. Ugly Mammoth.
Paintball, I'm trying to help Betty with the damn stream. Would you shut up for a second?
Well, you're not. Well, you're gonna have to do more than that because you look
See,
because you're like
still not working. I did that. Yeah, I did that. It's still not working. All right. No, I will not ever tattoo nothing on my body. I'm going back to.
I am the content Incel X.
I mean, look at you, Mammoth. You look like a dead living clown in that picture. I mean, what? What did you like?
Pinkbo, this is me on a good day.
Well, it sure don't look like it. I mean, shoot, it looks like the death from my dreams or something. Like you look horrible.
Do you like it? I have a full face of makeup on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Let's see what you look like without it. I bet you can't show us that.
Oh, I bet you I can.
Oh wait. I know why you won't do it because you one thing's for sure. If you did that, you know that we will all die if we actually saw you without makeup. Let's be realistic. Nobody will be able to stand you. Oh. Now that looks better. Yeah, now that's a better. Now, yeah, that's a better look of you. That fits you real well.
Mm, what about this? I'm Bird.
Oh, you can never be Bird.
No, Pink Bow Bird. I'm Bird.
Yeah, you can never be Bird though. Bird, I mean, Bird's got has got a little more to her than you, Mammy. You're like you're all skin and bones and stuff like that. You look like a freaking skeleton. I bet if I stepped on your foot, you would crash into pieces. That's how brittle your bones are, Mammoth.
Now I was mowing my acre of property and listening to this stream, and I couldn't help but notice that Betty don't know how to play no damn audio in her damn video. So I thought I'd come up here and tell Betty and Pink Bow to fuck off.
Well, guess what? But we're doing a better show over here than you, Mammoth. I mean, because it looks like your channel is a dying channel. Because, like I said, you ain't been going live or anything. You gotta think about that.
Yeah, are you having drug withdrawals again, Mammoth, with your damn opiates and shit? You prostituting on the side of the road like Ernie? What's going on here?
Wait a minute. Can you put me in solo for just 1 second?
Yeah, let me figure out how to move you. Oh,
I mean, shoot, like
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how to move you. How do I put you in solo?
You right click on the box up on my upper right, and then you select solo layout.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Let's just play the damn video.
No, you leave me alone. I figured it out. There. Now quit telling me what to do.
Now you listen here. I'm mowing my 1 acre of property, and I'm gonna need you to play videos because I need a distraction while I run over these critters. I'm Bird.
What are you talking about, man? You're lost in the woods. You don't even know what you're saying.
Now, Pink Bow, I will take care of you tomorrow because the police don't work on Sunday.
You mean the courthouse isn't open on Sundays, but the police department's open 24 hours a day.
Not mine.
I got an ex parte one time at 1 o'clock in the morning. Did you know I got an ex parte at 1 o'clock in the morning? Mm-hmm.
They're closed on the good Lord's Day.
Who told you that? I got one at 1 o'clock in the morning when my husband beat me.
Tiger Lori.
Oh, well, good. That's your problem right there. There's your sign.
All right, let's watch the video.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta take him out of there. All right, we're back. Let's go.
Yeah. It'll be for something. It'll be for something. Now, I'm supposed to start working out tomorrow. I'm supposed to start with that.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know exactly what's going to come of that. I'm going to try.
Well, you said every day you've been working out, doing 200 push-ups a day.
Horse paced. I've been doing the horse pace. I've been doing it all.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it all right now. Doing it all. I'm just being straight up with you. I know you care about me. There's a lot that cares about me. But you'll find out everything I've said, it will come to pass. You'll see people, you'll see who they are for who they really, truly are.
We are, Ernie. We're looking right at you, devil.
If you want to live,
right,
and do what they say if you want to live. Yeah, exactly. That's the live part, right? Look, I have so much energy right now.
that you
I
could
have
jump off a
get up and
mountain.
go 1,000%.
You could jump off
My
a mountain.
body will not let me at this moment in time.
Mm.
I can't even cross over a kid gate.
Oh.
A kid gate. You know those kid gates, right? That keeps kids in one room,
I don't feel sorry for
for
you.
their safety and stuff, right? I can't even hardly cross over one of them. Somebody was talking about throwing kicks.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, my body won't let me. I've got the energy.
Oh, so it's
I've
another
got the
one?
strength.
All right, hang on.
But my body will not physically let me. I'm gaining weight, yes. And I'm gaining a lot of weight for what it is. You're supposed to be able to gain what, like a pound or something a week? I'm passing that up quick. But my body, it will not let me do what I need to do.
My body,
Dude,
your body's heating up.
Betty.
My
Hang on,
body,
I'm coming.
your body.
I'm coming. It's another
I don't know
video.
why.
I heard it's another video.
Mammoth, shut up.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back to fix it. I'm coming back to fix it. I'm coming back to fix it.
Okay, but yeah, I was gonna say that, dude. You said that you gained 15 pounds since last week, and now all of a sudden you're saying that you're gaining a pound a week, and it has not. It's only been 1 week, and you said that you gained 15 pounds. Like, dude, you're insane. Like, get the heck out of here.
Why do you think we call him a character? Because he really is his
It's
own
like,
character.
Oh, Betty, we got Airborne Vet in the side chat. You listen here, Airborne Vet. This is Mammoth, and I know you ain't served a minute in the damn Airborne.
but here's the thing. At least I'm living a better life than you.
I ain't talking to you. I got a restraining order already against you, Pink Bow. I done went to the courthouse.
Yeah, good luck with that. They can hear everything I've got to say too. I mean, what good is that gonna do for you? Like I said, they got to find where I actually live. They have to find my address. I mean, they have to find all that, but what you ain't got, and you ain't gonna ever get it. Because like I said, I live in a big place and stuff like that. So, and where I live is pretty big. We're like, shoot, you ain't gonna be able to find me. It may take you a year or so before you end up finding me.
Yeah, I mean, Ernie the skip tracer can't even find her.
Right.
All right, I think we're there. I think I found the correct video between everybody. Thank you so much. I think
Betty,
we are
I
there.
honestly say that I'm actually having fun tonight. Like,
Good.
It is like, I mean, we're we're playing the Mammoth part and we're making fun of her. Like, how's it feel, Mammoth? Ugly Mammoth.
Hold on, phone call.
All right, let's try this one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Do you understand? Yes, thank you, Chica. It does. It sounds just like. But anyways, 5.5 years. I don't know. I really don't. But if that's the truth, we'd be in today's territory, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we be like a few years? I mean, I think we would be even through that. I'm not the one that said it. I'm not the one that claimed it.
Betty, drop your link.
Rob says he's watched 0 hours of CP. I've watched 0 hours of CP.
Drop what link?
Now, have I seen photos?
StreamYard.
And files? Yes, I have. I have.
Mammoth, you're disturbing
I worked for a special company. Yes, I did. I'll just say organization.
You watched CP?
I ain't gonna say company no more.
You sick fuck.
Did I have the files in my hand?
You was never a cop, an FBI, Homeland Security, a damn bounty hunter. You was a nothing, and you had files in your hands with CP on it. You sick fuck.
Oh, Mammoth, and you're still hanging around someone like that. You was just in a stream when this happened. Like, oh my goodness, you're really sicker than I ever thought. you're an embarrassment, not only for yourself, but for the people that you're around and stuff like that. I can't, like, I don't.
Like, where would you get these photos? For real, where would you get these photos? Where would you get them? We got another Mama T coming up. What's up? How are you, ugly ass?
What are you doing? What are you talking crap about my man for?
Because he watched CP. He said he's had it in his computers and shit, and in his files and shit.
I'm getting his logo tattooed to my buttocks.
I hope that you enjoy it while he's in prison, getting his buttocks and his rubber band blown out of him.
As well.
That
maybe
ain't the
it's already
real
blown
Mama
out.
T. That ain't the real Mama T. I'm the real Mama T.
Don't you want to arm wrestle for it?
Fuck you, bitch.
Hey Betty,
Yeah.
I don't know if you caught this, but Shazzy actually tattooed Speakeasy's logo to her body. Legit.
Oh no.
Can you believe that shit?
I don't want to
No
believe it.
way.
Yes,
That's sad.
did. Confirmed by Resto.
Girl tattooed Easy's logo to her body.
Oh my gosh.
I know, like
My sister was like, "Oh my god."
tattoo
goodness.
a YouTube logo of a statutory rapist to your body. You must be damn proud, Shazzy.
That's just like this horrible, Mr. Tiger, Lightning Tiger,
Yeah.
that gets T-boned by frickin' police, told Pink Bo that he rolled down the hill with them when no, he just said, I'm not doing nothing and Shelby's gonna kill me, and then they tased his ass and
Shelby's gonna
T-boned
kill
him.
me. You know, here's the worst part about it. I don't know if it's the worst or equally as bad, but imagine what that must do to Easy's ego. God.
Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna have to play this right now because Nevaeh's saying play it. He
This
explains
guy's on
how he
meth.
saw the pictures.
This guy's problem isn't cancer, it's meth, for sure.
We know. I know it is. Meth and fentanyl. Boom. Hello.
Yeah.
He's a junkie. For real. He is a junkie. All right. So let's go to how. Okay. Number one, he was never a bounty hunter. Number two, he doesn't work with the FBI. Number three, he doesn't work with Homeland Security. Number four, he's never been a police officer. So why in the hell would he have files with child porn on it? Somebody please help me and explain this to me because I don't understand it at all.
He's a pervert.
Of what this person had done to this child? Yes, I did. You know why? Because he would make and he would develop photos. He was a photo guy, a photography guy. He liked going into those rooms and developing photos. As a matter of fact, when he was busted,
Dude, you have told this story
there
like
was
1,000
photos hanging
times.
everywhere in his back room of all of his victims.
You're sick, Ernie. You're talking about something totally different that you had no hand in. You didn't go in nobody's house where photos were all over, hanging everywhere. Stop watching the fucking movies, you retard.
Did you know he's been involved in 2 murders now?
Fuck. Yeah, I know.
Yes, I heard that.
But my God, Ernie, stop with watching TV.
My
You
God.
never went in nobody's house where he had children hanging up all over the place of photos.
Yeah.
When does
He
it
might have
stop in
had-
your mind? You
He
stick
might
up?
have had with his own little CP thing going, but
When does it stop? You're supposed to be a predator hunter. A
supposedly.
predator hunter, but you're a predator.
Exactly.
You're crazy.
Nothing pisses Betty off more than these predators.
5 little kids in there.
Yeah, I can't stand predators at all. Like,
I
I
know.
get furious. Like, I want to rip your head off your shoulders at this moment for you even looking at that shit. You would take the time to look at that. You're sick. What
It
for
is
what?
disgusting.
You was never with any police department. How did you get these photos, Ernie?
Well, you know, there is a thing with these criminals, like especially murderers and sickos, where they try to maintain a close relationship with police.
Yeah, right? My lighter just went out. Ernie, I'm pissed off. I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta watch this, but I gotta get me a lighter that works first. You go ahead and talk, everybody, because yeah, Ernie, you're a piece. Never mind. You know what you are. You fuck. So you let women you tie women up. You put videotape on, and then you tell your friends to go and torture and grape them, and that's okay. Then we come now, and you freaking watch child pee, and you're not even with no freaking officer of the police. You're not with nothing.
And your hat's stupid looking.
Yeah, you look like a fucking
Exactly.
retard.
Crocodile Dundee wannabe.
Tara, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm sorry, Tara. I didn't mean to make Tara.
I'm here,
she
guys. I
muted.
had you on mute so you couldn't hear us.
Actually, my avatar is Easy Dolazal. Speak Easy Dolazal. If you don't know who Dolazal is, she used to be like a high-level player in BLM, and she got like a lot of tanning and curly hair, and then they found out she wasn't really black, so she's transracial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't believe people are so caught up in like they don't like who they are, so they do this transracial stuff. By the way, Birdo, how horrible is this that people are making so many profiles of you and just freaking harassing the shit out of you? That pisses me off.
Yeah, here's the thing. The thing though, I mean, when they make all those different accounts, it all started out. It all came from Man. Like everything that's been done about me, and that people are going around about me on the app, it's all been. It all originated from her because she's the one that spread everything out.
But why? You're so polite to everybody ever since I've gotten to know you on the internet. Like, what the fuck is with these people?
Yeah, and now I'm like a YouTube celebrity.
Yeah.
So thank you, man. Man made me a YouTube celebrity. Yeah.
And another thing, Mama T, he couldn't even find Pink. He tried everything, and he could not find Pink. But we're just gonna let him. We're just gonna tell him he did find her.
Pink Bow.
Yeah.
Did you need me, honey? I heard you call me.
Oh no, I was saying that Mammoth was asking if that was you or something. And my answer is, of course that's her, Mammoth. Like can you not read her name? Can you not tell by her voice that is her? How stupid can you be, Mammoth?
Yeah, really, because yes, Mammoth, I do support Pink Bow. And I do support Betty.
And the fake Mammoth.
Because I know you got one cooking because you don't know what the truth is, it slaps you in the face.
You sound like Karen. Is that you, Karen?
Well, she knows it's Karen. She knows it's me.
So what is going on? What is his chat thinking? Hey, Jess, what's his chat thinking while he's saying that he legitimately has files and had watched children get tortured? And that he went into a house with children being tortured on the wall. What is his chat thinking at this point? You all got to be idiots.
Well, there is. Do you remember that he actually put a video up of a child being murdered with an axe?
Yeah, and remember me and you, we went and looked it up, and that was something that you had to pay for to get it.
Yeah, but we got to see it before he.
And it wasn't even what he said it was. It was just what happened, and it got caught on camera. But it wasn't from an ex parte like he said.
He's sick, man. For somebody to like that, for him to put that up, it just. I mean, imagine what he doesn't put up and what he.
That's what I'm saying. What do you think's in his phone?
Oh, I know. He's definitely a sicko.
He didn't have that put behind a paywall when he first let it out. And everybody was so ugly to him, he hid it.
Well,
and by the
here
way,
we're
that's why I
listening-
think he's behind that whole thing that his brother went to prison for.
Yeah. I believe he is, and I believe he put it on his brother because his brother can't even drive.
That's what I was just saying in Nicolina's. Yep, that's what I was just saying. Yep.
His brother
Well, I
couldn't
wanna
even
say
drive. His
something.
brother fought it, and the courts kept saying they thought it was Ernie.
They did think it was Ernie. But can I say something, please?
Yeah.
Nicolina, I know you're listening, so I want to say this. I put it in a couple of comments. There ain't no love lost between me and you, and it's pretty common knowledge that we can't stand each other. But I will give you props today for telling Ernie you were not going to support him nor the mean girls. There would be no truce. So back to the arguing. But like I said, I did want to say that. I will give you
No,
props for
who
standing
was
up and
it?
saying that.
Who was it?
Nicolina. She and I can't stand each other.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, there's no love lost
We're
between
not
me
going
and
to be part
Nicolina
of the
at all.
tiger. I'm never going to be. We're never going to have. Days is never having a truce with this
No, Tara,
pedophile either.
Tara, no,
No,
no.
but
You
Ernie tried to get her to pull a truce with the mean girls.
Yeah, we know.
And
I was
she-
in the.
yeah,
I was
she
in the
put
live.
it online.
Yeah.
That's
I was
one
there.
gonna say. You know, I'm gonna give her props for that because I don't like Nicolina. I ain't got no use for her. But what she did, that was stand up. She did the right thing. So that's all. I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll talk shit about her in a minute. So when she does something right, I'm gonna say that too. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
stop trying to take our supporters at Ernie. Stop trying to take our mean girls. Stay with your own group. Stop trying to take people from other communities and just so you can use them. Stop that.
I was glad to see that that Betty and the Mean Girls made truce and got all on good terms. That's pretty cool because I was friends with both of you, and it kind of
Yeah. And it was a misunderstanding for everything. That's why we were able to get over it and go on.
Yeah, I'm proud of all of you.
I had to
Who's that on
take some
panel
time
with
off
us?
from being sick, but now that I'm back, I'm on your ass, Predator. I'm on your ass, Predator. I'm not going to be off of your ass. Soap opera day, the YouTube days is on your ass.
And yeah, I'm gonna be on Mammoth's ass too.
The reason I asked
Yeah,
if the fake mammoth is Karen is because Karen is another person that I like. I watch Karen's content.
Yes,
and,
it's Karen.
Okay, hi Karen.
Tara, this is Real Gypsy Soul.
No, it's not Karen.
This is
I
Toxic
just didn't recognize
Angel.
the
If you
voice.
you probably don't recognize my picture. This is Toxic Angel. You probably recognize my name from your chat though.
Because I'm on my phone when it's small like that. I can't see who other people are. Because it's
Well,
not big enough for me to see their
hello,
name. And I just didn't
Tara.
recognize it.
I'm Roger Brown.
Guardian Angel and Toxic Angel. There are two angels in the house.
Lord have mercy, poor Robert Brown.
And I'm just going to say that since Rory
Poor
did
Roger
it, if
Brown.
anybody else wants to represent Days, all you have to do is put a lion and a moa on your name. Then you represent us.
By the way,
What?
Karen, I loved
guess
how
what,
you owned.
Betty. You know I do anyway because I'm part of you.
I loved
Yeah.
how you
Yeah,
owned
put your
Speakeasy,
tiger- or-
Karen.
yeah,
it was
or
funny shit.
Put your lion and your moa sign, and then they know when you go in somewhere that you're part. You're part of the Days.
Yeah,
Days
I'm
community.
Betty, I'm part of the Days anyways.
Yeah, so you just put it on there.
I couldn't do
Betty.
that because I'd have to be
Hey.
a lioness because they're the ones in
Hey.
charge. But since I'm a dude, I can't really do the lioness thing. And I can't be a mean girl either. I could be a cunt, though, because I'm part Australian.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
No, I'm talking.
you could
it's
be
for
a
the-
mean guy.
It's for the people that want to put it in their name, like Roy did.
Yeah.
And to show that their support for Days, YouTube Days, you're more than
Lion
welcome to put
Mama.
it in your name.
Okay.
Toxic Lion Angel.
Yeah, we'll put Toxic Lion Angel.
Not as in
That's pretty
lion,
funny.
like liar, but lion. Like,
Yeah,
roar.
the lion, the actual lion.
Hear me roar. Toxic, hear me roar, Angel.
Right. A mean
I've been
boy.
tearing Speak Easy up lately on my Easy Dolezal channel.
Yeah, we haven't brought him to the soap opera yet because frankly, he's
God.
so demonic and just so unuseful,
Irrelevant.
Don't ever
irrelevant. that we just really don't want to bring him to the soap yet, but he will be a part of it.
He called Neve.
Oh.
I put this on my channel because it was so, it just made my stomach turn. So he tells Neve, Neve, I don't know if you know her, but she's
Mine's
a
already
trans
changed,
lady.
baby.
He says, you'll never have children. And he says, I'm just being polite calling it a girl. Can you fucking believe someone would say that? Call a lady a it.
Yeah, he called it. Yeah, he's really no different. Well, he's a little bit different because he don't have as many skeletons as Mr. Ernest Shell.
Yeah.
So he's a little bit
killing people
different.
living all over the country.
I think him and
Gus, I
Ernie met
apologize
on
for that.
Grindr. I think Easy and Ernie met on Grindr.
Well, I think they wanted to,
I know
but
Ernie has. Ernie has.
Yep.
Ernie's always
I
on
know Ernie
Tinder and
has.
Grindr. He's that. Well, he said the other day, and I swear to you, I'm not joking. He was headed from one bus to another, laying on the ground. A guy came up. Well, he asked a guy for some food. The guy ran off to get him food for free. And then he goes, well, I could just stand over on that street corner, prostitute for a little bit, get some money, and I'd be good before the bus came. And he was real legit about it. Like it was nothing, no big deal.
Yeah, Lips, but Easy
I
only
think
made
that-
himself look horrible.
But let's not talk about Easy, honestly, because he ain't on the soap opera yet. I'm going back to this Predator right now.
I was just answering Lips.
I know, but I'm going back to this Predator right now.
All right, let's kill this Predator.
Yeah,
metaphorically
we will
speaking.
have Easy on the soap opera, but just not today.
No.
No, I mean we will be going after Easy in a different way, but not today.
I know you will.
Okay.
Today is the day of going after this Predator and everything he says. We're keeping a dialogue and everything else of this.
Night Owl wants to know if there's any word on Benny.
No, last time I heard he can't be online at all.
Yeah, I heard he's out of jail, but he can't be online.
Oh, so court ordered.
Yeah, court ordered no
I
online
get
because that's where he harassed his ex-wife or whatever.
Oh,
his wife.
wow.
Yeah. But he's out.
Shit.
But he just can't be online.
Yeah, he can't be on the internet anywhere at all.
God, these guys just keep screwing up left and right.
I know.
God.
He's a rat.
I
Rat's
know.
still in jail.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's not.
My
getting
God.
out. He's going to actual prison for the grape.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Who, Ernie?
Yeah, he could pull
No,
one out.
Rap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rap admitted that she said no and that he
4 times.
pushed it in anyway.
Yep. And now
And he
he's
was laughing about it.
just like this one laughs about it.
What
Yeah,
scumbags, man? What is
Ernie,
wrong
don't-
with people?
Ernie
you know,
laughs every
but
time he talks about tying the woman up and videotaping her and walking out. He laughs
He's a
every
sick
time.
fuck.
So now
And he's
all of you,
obsessed with those masks, like with those Jason.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that show serial killer vibes.
right? It's
This guy.
And
getting creepy.
if you think that rap is bad, think of Ernie.
Yeah.
I know. You know the shitty thing is you can tell the difference about before he was doing meth and after because before the meth, like his face looks smooth and like not to speak good about him anyway, but he didn't look like he does now. Like now you can
he
tell
didn't
this
look like
guy's
death. Yeah.
yeah, he looks like death.
Between
so-
the meth and between the Hep C, he's got a problem.
Do you think he's claiming cancer to
No,
make
he
an
already
excuse?
he already denied. He talked last night and said he didn't have cancer, that he did have a problem with his liver, and he wasn't going to say what it is, Hep C. And then he said all they got to do is surgery, and on his he called it a tumor type thing that's not deathly, and all they
Do you
got to do is
think
do
he's-
surgery.
Do you think he's claiming these sicknesses to cover for the way he looks so that people don't, like so?
Well, yeah.
Well, of course, and
Yeah.
it's a grift. It's a grift. So that's why
Yeah,
he said he
so
had
it's
cancer.
meth, and he's trying to
Yes.
make it seem like it's a something terminal,
Of
so
course.
that people feel sorry for him instead of
Yep. Mm-hmm.
realize
he
what
did
he's
that,
really.
that pay what was it? Gay for pay video.
Yep.
So that
Wow.
tells me he may have he may have HIV.
Well,
I think it's the Herp C because of Eric Rush, and I'm just sticking to my story because Eric Rush said he gave him Herp C.
I
Well,
saw.
think that too, But with him
And he
being
did
on
get
that
fired.
gay for pay, makes
Yep.
me wonder if maybe he don't have more than hepatitis C, honey.
I
he
saw a
may.
couple police body cam footages of him, and that's when I knew he was on meth, because he was clearly having like a schizophrenic episode,
Yep.
about 3 of them, and that's cause for meth. You don't get schizophrenia at his age.
Mm-mm.
No, he's too old to develop it
No,
now. He'd
it's
had it all along.
yeah, it's just progressing because he's getting older. His body's not, able to handle it as bad now or as good now. And it's just with the hepatitis C or the AIDS, whatever it may be, it's dragging him down to nothing. So he did say last night he does not have cancer, that he does have something wrong with his liver, but that he's taking herbs right now to try to shrink the tumor. And if that doesn't work, but he wants to gain weight before they operate on him, because he thinks then they'll just do chemo and stuff, which then he retracted that and was like, but they said I would make it just fine after I have my surgery.
He sure changes his story a lot when it comes to these diseases. Like, this must be the 4th or 5th one that he's claimed to have.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know who's going to do liver surgery on him with no insurance.
Oh, well, he has insurance through Mega. I forgot all about that, but she has
does he?
him
Okay.
on her doctor's insurance. So he has the best insurance around.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. If you listen
All right.
carefully when watching Ernie, there's sounds of lighter flicking when he talks. Yeah, I haven't been able to pick up on it yet, but other people have.
Oh,
And
I've heard it. I've heard it, Betty.
and he don't
Ladies,
smoke cigarettes.
I'm gonna take off. It's nice to see all you guys again, and I'm glad to
Definitely.
see you doing well with your channel, Betty. It's
Thank
nice
you.
to see you monetized and getting a lot of support through people joining your channel. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we got 35 members so far. Yay.
And you did it so fast. I mean,
Yeah.
you really got yourself monetized so quickly. That's really must have took a lot of work to get 4,000 hours of view time.
Well, I had the 4,000 hours for for 6 months into having this channel, and then I left for a while, and I wasn't doing much of anything, just a little video here and there, but I was really sick, and so when I finally got unsick, and I'm still dealing with a little bit of it, I was able to finally come back full force, and then
Good.
I started talking to Pink, and then from there, I was like, I'm opening a soap opera, because that's
Oh,
what this
nice.
is.
Well, yeah. See, I didn't know that when I came on the other day, and I was just really worried about Grace and that thing. And then you're like, "This is a soap opera channel," and I'm like, "Oh shit, okay, that makes sense now." All right,
Yeah,
ladies, talk to you later.
All right, bye, babe.
Bye.
All right, so on this part, he says victims, there's 4 or 5 little kids in there. Now,
Oh, God.
again, I want to reiterate, this man has never been in any law enforcement agency ever. So why would this man have 4 or 5 little kids that are being tortured and essayed
You did it for your
on
mom.
video and in pictures? Please help me to figure this out, because I can't figure it out, Yes, real talk, I'm trying really hard to take care of myself. Thank you. So I don't understand, but let's go watch it because it's creepy.
Of what he done. That's the same guy, if you Google, that burnt the little kid's feet and stuff on a stove.
Oh my
He
God.
put the kid on the stove, on one of those stoves, one of those old wood burner things where it get hot in the top of it, you can't touch it, right? And he would molest that child,
Oh,
and that kid's feet would be on that stove. He burnt the bottom part of his soles off his feet,
my goodness.
but they done it for torture and pain. You see, they got off on that.
Like you, Ernie, because you're getting off on this
When you
right
look into
now.
the world of child predators, there's always a motive. There's always a motive, whether control, power, but most of it always will start with what? Manipulation. They have to manipulate their way in.
Like you,
Unless they're like dogs and they just grab them off the street,
like you.
kill them for their organs, and sell them for 15 or 20,000 on the street, right?
Ernie, you're one sick man.
Now, I mean, people don't want to go in. If you really want to go into the depth in it, go into the depth of it. You've seen them on TV. You've seen them in reality.
Hey, Grubby.
Kids be out there with their family, having a little lunch or something, dinner. Somebody jump a gate and try to grab a child.
Oh my goodness,
Remember?
dude.
It's been on the news a few different times. Because they know they just grabbed $25,000 in their hands. You're not going to get much less except you're the idiot in Corbin, Kentucky, who tried to sell his daughter for $2,000 or $2,500.
You're the one
Yeah,
talking
he was
about
part of that part thing up there. Remember that? Y'all remember that guy in Corbin, Kentucky? Tried to sell his child for $2,500. Went down to the gas station. People was getting their income tax and stuff. He wanted $2,500. They set up a sting operation on him. It's sad that people can't even take their kids to a park nowadays. You can't take your kids to a park.
No,
You don't know
Ernie.
what's out there looking at them.
Ernie, I remember somebody calling in on you because you was showing kids at a park. I remember somebody calling in on you and getting you thrown out of the park because you was the one actually videotaping children while you were walking around a damn park, and they came up to you and threw your ass out of the park because you was videotaping children and putting it on your YouTube. Do you remember that, Ernie? I remember that. I remember you was thrown out of the park because you wouldn't quit filming kids. Now, there must be something to that, Ernie, because you just told us that that's what predators do, right? Yeah, I believe he was at the Busch Gardens and he had nothing but children, is what he was videotaping. They came up to him, tapped him on his shoulder, said, you can't be videotaping children. You need to leave now, and kicked him out of Busch Gardens. And then he came back live. I got kicked out. I don't know why I got kicked out. Ernie, it's because you had nothing but children on there. We know you're telling on yourself every time you're talking. You think just like them. That's why you know so much of them. But you're the one that got kicked out for doing exactly what you're talking about. Exactly what you're talking about, Ernie, is what you got kicked out for. Videotaping children.
It's very, very sick what they do. If you're an adult and you have sexual tendencies and sexual feelings for a child, for a child, there's something damn well wrong with you. I think you need help. I would.
Yeah, why do you think about it day, night, morning, noon, 24 hours a day? Why are you constantly on this grift of being a child or being a predator hunter? And you got
I gotta go and get ready for bed. You all have a great night.
All right,
You
Kevin,
too.
Karen, thank you so much for coming
All
up and
right.
hanging out with us, baby.
Take care, Pink Bow and Betty. Bye. And side chat. Thank you all, everybody.
See you,
Bye.
love. See
You're
you.
welcome.
I just my tongue gets twisted because my mind wants to say my words too fast, so they're going to make fun of me for this. But Ernie, why are you so obsessed with this when you've not saved one child? Why did you have child pornography on your stuff? Why did you have files of it? Why do you keep talking about it every fucking day? Mm.
Yeah, he's a
It turns
sicko.
my stomach. It turns my stomach. It turns my stomach. I want to get off of this. I can't handle it. I want to go to where he admitted to being knowing Kayla. That's what the hell I'm looking for. I'm sick of listening to his sick ass stories and all his sick ass shit, to be honest with you. I can't handle it.
None of us can.
It's fucking sick, and I'm sick of hearing it. I'm sick of hearing it. You're disgusting, Ernie.
Wow. So that's what it's about, Jerry. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Gotta go to Illinois, and then I gotta go to Ohio first thing in the morning, Missouri, and then Illinois, and I'm heading back there. See you, bro.
Dang, I had to like turn down my
What is
my
that?
volume all the way. Like, geez.
Still no. Everything ceased in 21, 22. Do I?
Everything was ceased in 21, 22. You only had license that you could take a oh God, how do I explain this? He had a bounty hunter's license, but he could not get a bounty hunter insurance to where he could actually bail people out. He only became a bounty hunter to say he was a bounty hunter, but it was through online something, and then he had a fickle document. It was even misspelled, a fickle document stating, but then he was a bounty hunter for 2 years on paper, but could not get the bonds. He wasn't a bounty hunter where he could get bonds that he could go and get people and put them into the jail, and then, put a bond up for them, and he could not get a bond company because he wasn't bonded. He wasn't licensed, bonded, and insured. There we go. I got it out my mouth. Shit.
Finally.
I still get letters and recommendations to get.
No letters, no recommendations. Jesus help me. This is when you faked being the last person standing there.
More. I think that's something, right? I think that's really, really something. Now, there is no membership forms. There is no money thing. All I ask you do, if you believe in what I believe and what a lot of our tigers believe, you will not stand for child predators or rapists.
Correct. So you won't be standing with Ernie. Point blank.
That's only two things. Two things. If you're a murderer, if you've been convicted of murder, you're still welcome.
But if you've been convicted of murder, you're still welcome.
Matter of fact, most of my friends are killers.
Oh, most of his friends are killers. Can I get a 5 in the chat if you've got friends that are killers? Please give me a 5 in the chat. If you've got friends that are killers, please give me a 5 in the chat if you've got friends that are killers. If you do not have friends that are killers, please give me a 5-0. If your friends are not killers, give me a 5-0. If your friends are killers, give me a 5. I want to see how many people in here have friends that are killers. A 5-0 if they're not killers, a 5 if they are killers. Regina's got a friend that is a killer. Casey, no. L. Kennedy, no. Jamie Katz, no. My Insane World, no. Okay, so the majority of us, Grubby Goat, no. So the majority of us are not friends with killers, right? We're just not. But however, most of Ernie's friends are killers. Don't you find that a little odd?
It's
hard to say, but hell.
No,
Get your ass into church. Hello, Selena. How are you doing? I'm glad.
So that would make sense with him saying most of his friends are killers, because that would make sense of the ones that he allow to hurt and essay the women, right? Because he knew they were killers.
I find it ridiculous and sickening, and and I find that people need to stay away from that, from people like that.
Yeah, don't hang around killers. Don't hang around anybody that has a record that that doesn't agree with what your morals are. Yeah, he mostly tries to refer to Josh Shanks. Yeah, everything's Josh Shanks' fault, Everything is Josh Shanks' fault. Everything. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to find where he talked about Kayla this morning. I'm still trying to get in here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I will give you the email.
Fuck off, Ernie.
A good one. Tell me where I'm at here, guys.
No, we're not.
Tell me where I'm at.
We're not playing that bullshit. We don't give a shit where you're at. The police should give a shit. We don't.
Playing it in. You can listen to it. I've got other videos. I'm going to have to edit some of these videos to show you all.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
It's been really crazy. Like, very, very scary ride. Like it. I appreciate you checking on me. And I'm very sorry for leaving you hanging out. I know how to just have time to tell anybody anything.
I mean, I understand, that's why they're keeping conclusions, that's why, like I said, I think I was more worried, that something happened, because, I talked to Melissa, she said that you hadn't talked to her since earlier that day, so, I was kind of really worried at that point, so.
Her dad was a homicide detective in Texas. Her dad, yeah, exactly. Her dad was a homicide detective in Texas, and he had something like that with children or anything else. That's going to be up in the air. I mean, she lost a lot with that. But do I fault her? No, I don't. Because she's a female and she was under a lot. She lets those men run her show. But that's with any new person like that. I don't get to retire like that, Squeaker Robin. It don't work like that.
God.
Let me just show you. I was always a smaller kind of guy, but I was built. I could do like the Bruce Lee shit and spread them cobras out. My lats would come out, flower out there. I'm going to get that back. I'm going to be much more sure in himself. I mean, all it's about's me. Yeah, I'll name a pedo and I'll call a pedo out. Exactly. Thank you so much.
Well, you're the one that has CP. You're the one that's looked at kids getting tortured when you're not involved with any police department, FBI, Homeland Security, or anything. That leads me to believe you might be a pedo. You're the one that tied a woman up, one or two, and let your friends, brutally essay them, run trains on them, and brutally beat them. I don't know what to call that. And one, for a fact she didn't die from the C virus, you said. So, I don't know. I'm trying to find where you admitted to Kayla.
Is very not going to happen at this point.
This is when you was being recorded by that guy that thought that this was going to be a good idea, and then he'd come there every day, and none of you were all ready, and then he started seeing that it was all a setup, and that no police were involved or nothing else. So then he turned the cameras on you, and you didn't like it. because you had stole $2,000 in New York. Made it to where people didn't have hotels, and he couldn't even get the proper camera stuff. So he turned the cameras on you to make you look like the fraud that you are, and he was going to sell it to Netflix. You're disgusting to still keep playing this. I think his name was Dylan. And he did he is an actual he did The Walking Dead and stuff like that. Like he was an actual real cameraman, like a real producer and stuff. And he thought that you was something that you said you was until he watched everything and he started seeing you making shit up and making it as a making it up as you went, and that the police wasn't involved. And then whenever you stole the money from him, he turned the camera on you, and he was going to out you for the fraud that you are as this predator hunter nation shit, and what kind of person you really was. And then at that point, you kept his laptop. Then when you gave it back, you told everybody he fucked cats. That's what you did to him, Ernie. And then you stalked his mother. You stalked the fuck out of his mother and him. I don't even know why you keep playing this bullshit.
You got to put a 1 in the chat if you remember that. Let me tell you. Jimbo had his kids. Our daddy's good. Our daddy's not that. Those tiger pendants. I ain't saying to them right now. I'm just saying, is it going to be a few days? When?
Last time you sold tiger pendants, they were $150 and nobody ever got one. Fuck you and your pendants.
Can't stand lies that come out of Kemper's mouth.
I can't stand lies that come out your mouth. Every word you say.
Why did Eric Rush want to? Okay, we got that one. That's a good question. So what's the next one?
Yeah, you're not going to answer it. Why did Eric Rush say that you gave him Hep C? Oh, let's go on to the next one.
Oh, God. Let's see. I missed like 3 minutes of something. Anyways, if anybody has any questions, ask away. I'll answer any of your questions. Jimbo wouldn't do that because as soon as you start asking about Pauletta, right? Jimbo's going to be like,
why are you always talking about Jimbo? Are you obsessed with Jimbo? If somebody's got the timestamp, because I'm going to move on to Mammoth. If somebody's got the timestamp for when this freak says that, that about Kayla and stuff, can you please send it to me or let me know or whatever? Because he's getting on my mofo nerves, like for real. Now, I have something about Mammoth, Pink Bow, and it was the day that she timed you out. Do you want to go over that? Or do you have something else you want to go over?
We can go over that.
Okay. So I'm going to put that in because this takes us to the very beginning when she starts doing all this weird stuff to Pink. This is when it all started occurring, all of it. Oh, I don't know if I got the picture or what the hell I got. Hang on.
My only question is, where the heck did Tara go?
I don't know. Did she drop down?
Yeah, she did. I was like, it's like she's up here, then all of a sudden she's gone.
Oh, maybe she had to do something. I've been on the other screen trying to scroll.
Tara, you still here?
Let me see.
Maybe
Are you okay, Tara?
I really enjoy having Tara up here. Like, she's like, she really keeps the light really really nice and calm and entertaining. Like it's up, like it's so much nicer when Tara's up here. To be honest.
Yeah, she's a very cool person. I'm seeing if she's okay. I can't tell if she's still in the live or not. I can't. I can't. I haven't heard back from her yet. Oh. Hang on. I'm seeing if she's still coming back up. Pink, can you address the comments if we've got any, babe? While I'm talking to her for a second.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, she's here. Hang on.
Tara, why'd you drop down? I like having you up here. Me and Betty both like having you up here. Why'd you drop down?
Yeah, tell her I'm going to make her a mod right now.
Yeah, she's going to make you a mod, Tara.
So I can see her better in the thing. Yeah, she's going to make you a mod, Tara. Let's see.
She said she was talking to... Wait, what? Oh, she was talking to her boy... Wait, huh?
Best friend, girlfriend.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought that when I read that, I was thinking boyfriend's girlfriend. I was just,
okay, get some likes up, get some likes up, get some likes up, get some likes up. Emmett, when are you going to become a member for 99 damn cents? You don't even love days for 99 damn cents. You don't even got my lion and my moi by your name.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking about Emmett. Now, Emmett is a mod, but you need to be putting in your 99 cents, boy. You know that you're a Days fan. Why you keep playing around with us? You are a mod. Do you see that blue? Oh, that blue suit on you? Yeah, that's a mod. All right, there's the stream link for Tara.
No, Tara, you're not being pushy by coming up all the time. You can come up all the time if you want. Like, we like having you here. Like, you can be part of the show too. Like, you're not being pushy at all. Don't feel like that at all. Like, no, you're not being not one bit, love.
Yeah, we love having you up here. What you doing? Now, Emmett, you better start loving days now. You got tears of joy. Yeah, but you can put 99 cents towards days and show us you love us. And you could put the lion and the moi in your name.
Where the perfect grill comes with free assembly and delivery.
Yes, Emmett. After as much fussing as you done, please, by all means.
Right?
Jesus Christ. I thought the boy was going to cry right there on the damn live stream.
You put the lion emoji and you put the moi emoji, which is the lips, like you see up on mine. That's what you put to let people know you're a Days fan. Because you got your wrench now. You got to quit crying. And we've got our membership down to 99 cents. So we're worth 99 cents.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now we are going to play
never mind.
And how all this began with Pink. Okay, so how all of this began with Pink is what we are going to play now. And Emmett, you owe us. We got you down as you owe us.
I can't stand
Emmett modded, no mess with Emmett. 99 cents ain't gonna kill you, Emmett. swear.
Wait a
Emmett,
minute.
I
I
better
thought
see
that
a
he
blue
was.
check mark beside your name.
Look, Jess changed her. She's got now a lion and a lips.
I don't care. I better see a 99-cent check mark over there. After all the whining I had to listen to the other day.
And
Good
SDA,
God.
she has a why the lion and lips because it's our community. Our community is a lion and lips.
Exactly.
Yeah, it just shows you support us.
Emmett talking about not funny. Yeah, it was.
I believe that clip was at 1 hour and 20 minutes, something like that, on the Good Morning Everyone. Mr. Nobody. I didn't change it yet. I was checking it out. Okay, here's Mammoth. Hold on close to your eardrums because
Yeah,
damn.
she's gonna be yelling like crazy.
Yeah, and she's here to take down predators, but I haven't seen her take down one yet, but
Ian, thank you. Hello, Mark. Oh, no, you don't. Stop that. Now, listen, I got something to say.
Hold on, listen, I got something to say. I'm hearing a television.
That's me. Let me mute out.
Okay, baby.
Where is everybody? I'll wait. And hello, people in the bushes. Check this the fuck out.
Wow, shut your mouth. Why are you always cussing?
I am over people bringing bullshit to our doorstep.
Oh, gosh, that's all you ever do.
If you go out there, talk shit, and cause problems,
She's always
hi,
complaining.
SDA, you handle it. You're in the right chat, SDA, yes. You deal with it. Stop running to me. Stop running to Ernie. Just stop it. Because y'all aren't the ones
Yes, it changed, SDA. It looks beautiful.
that are getting the bullshit day in and day out. We are. Hello, Fizz Crank. We are. And quite frankly, I'm over it. I'm over it. Yes, we're supposed to stick together. Yes, we're supposed to help each other. But to go into somebody else's chat, start shit, and then come run into us like you did nothing wrong, not cool. Hi, JP.
Thank you, Jess. Jess gave
Not
us
cool.
50.
Not cool at all.
Jess gave us $5. Thank you.
And no, I'm not turning on anybody. I'm just over it.
Jess. We love you and we appreciate those
I'm
$5.
over it.
Thank you for supporting
Cash
us.
App gang gang. We got Cash App gang gang. Anybody else want to give us a Cash App? We got $5. Jess gave us $5. I gotta write that down in my book real quick because if I don't write that shoot down, I won't have it. Tonight I'm making a new thank you video from all of our new members and our super chats and our Cash Apps and all that stuff. You are the heart of our channel. Keep us going. Oh, what did I do with my pen?
Grumpy Ghost, she just likes to run her mouth and stuff like that each time she goes live. That's all she ever does. And if I speak up and say anything, then everyone starts coming at me and stuff like that. Like she will start yelling at me and stuff. So most of the time I had to like stay calm and not really have to say anything. I couldn't even speak my mind when I was in her chat and stuff like that.
Well, thank you so much, baby. We appreciate it. We appreciate it, Jess. It's $5 from Jess.
You know what, Pink? She's really stupid because you guys don't live in the same state. So unless she can pull up and prove that you've been sending her threatening emails, text messages, there's not a damn thing she can do. That's the first thing. The second thing is if she wanted to get a restraining order against you, she'd have to go to the city and town that you live in to do it.
Yep, that's the truth. And also the third thing, she changed her phone number. Nothing you can do.
Not only
No,
that,
Emmett.
but the bitch ain't got the money to go get a daggone restraining order against you.
Yeah, she don't even got a car.
Yeah, what's she gonna do? Swim down there?
Yeah. No, I'm not giving you full control, Emmett.
Not Emmett. We ain't that crazy.
I'm not giving you full control.
Grumpy Goat, I appreciate that, but it's a lesson learned and something I will not ever go back to, because that group over there is just unbelievable. Like to me, I think everybody in that group is more like scammers. I think everybody in that group is dangerous to this society and this public here on YouTube, to be honest. And
I think you're right.
they call themselves the protectors when they're not.
Right. Ty's always in the bushes, Ray. Ty's always in the bushes, baby. He only speaks when he needs to.
Mm-hmm. Guys, I didn't mean to leave y'all earlier. I was talking to Ray, and I can't stay on because the way you got your setup, Betty, I have to go to StreamYard to get on panel with you all.
Uh-huh.
All right. And like right now, Ray, I'll text you back when I get off, because if I'm on StreamYard, if I try to text you, it's going to knock me back down again like it did a few minutes ago. So I'll text you, babe, as soon as we get off, and I'll tell you what you want to know. But me and Ray are real good friends. So he texted me and asked me something, and I was answering him, and it knocked me off earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just texted me again. That's why I said I'll talk to you in just a minute when I get off with you guys. If I don't, it's going to fall and knock me off again.
Right.
So, I'm not being rude. I just don't want to lose them again. And plus, I feel bad. I mean, I'm always up here.
I know. You're part of the show. You're part of the show. Which, I mean, we're going to have to start adding and Tara. Tara's became part of the show now.
Be the Betty Boot pink bow tie or pink bow. I just screwed that all up. Pink bow
Berto.
Pink bow Berto hosting, and then co-host Flunky. My insane world.
My insane world. Yeah, I don't know how he keeps getting new sponsors, but he keeps talking about the children.
Exactly.
He was talking about the children today. I had to go away. He about made me throw up, Betty.
Yeah, well, that's why I had to stop it. I can't stomach it.
I can't either.
Legitimately.
And when he showed those children getting hit with the axe.
Oh, I couldn't have watched that. I didn't watch that. I heard about that, and then I looked it up, and that was in another country that you had to pay for. Yes. And it was something that happened that was on camera, but it had nothing to do with protection order, nothing to do with the shit he put in there. Nothing.
No, he played it on his video live. Mm-hmm. It wasn't behind a paywall when the first time he showed it. And he made it out to be where a boyfriend was beating his children up because of a protection order the mother had against him.
Lie. Yeah, that was a total lie.
Mm-hmm. It was. But girl, I have never seen so many people get mad at him. I mean, people lost their shit with him.
Well, they should have left.
I've truly seen people just lose it, everybody. And he had to hide it. It got so bad.
Like, when people stop actually being okay with this behavior, and him actually saying that he had files of CP, which if I was to send that clip to the place where the other clips had been sent, they would be knocking down doors to find him, just like when the FBI came to my house. You can't be saying shit like that. All I said was my friend, had sent me the links that were not linkable, and I sent them to the FBI. They came to my home.
Betty, I remember that.
Yeah, they came to my home.
We heard all of that. I remember when that happened.
Yeah, and that means that if that was sent to the proper authorities, they'd be banging down doors looking for his ass.
That's right.
Because he ain't part of no LE. He ain't part of nothing. He ain't no investigation crew. He ain't nothing where he is a man that if he touches child porn at any way, shape, or form, he just goes to prison like a normal fucking man on the street. He is not protected under the guidelines of being a police officer or a child traffic association, or he's not a 50c3 that
Nope.
deals with that. He's not none of that. And that what he said this morning is highly against the law. That is when they will start looking into him. That shit right there. Those words right there will make them go knock down people's doors. I'm not kidding you.
Donna, in Australia, here in the United States, they will arrest you quicker than anything I've ever seen.
That was
But
2019. Yeah, that was
uh-huh.
2019 when it happened to me.
And there
And
are
all
a
I was talking
lot of
about,
demons.
I was talking about my friend that got on the deep dark web and found the links that was hooked to an IP address. That's all I was talking about. I wasn't talking about me. And they took that and they ran with that. You know, before my channel went down, I had 300,000 views on there. Not one person in them comments, because it was 5 hours long and they knew what was going on, said that I was a child predator, because they saw the whole video with me live talking to my friend, you know, my people like I am right now. And as soon as my channel went down, they clipped that motherfucker, made it look like I was just sitting there talking,
Yep.
just as I was recorded talking to people. And instead of saying links, I said hours. That's it. That's the only thing. And like I said, they sent off to YouTube to get the video, but it took a good damn fucking almost a month to get the video. They watched me on my YouTube for 3 weeks. They said they knew by watching me on my YouTube I was highly against child predators. Then they went and done my background check and saw that I put my grandpa in prison for it, and they saw other things that I had done that, you know, helped save children. So they
Yeah.
knew that the next thing to do was just come and look at my computer, because the warrant was already signed off for. And that's what happened. That was a very scary time in my life, because number one, I didn't have nothing to hide. But number two, you let the FBI show up at your door. And then you let
Well,
people go around saying that
I
I
have had
watched
FBI at
something
my door
I
many
didn't.
times.
But now look at this. Yeah, but you're related. But look at this. He admitted to seeing the files and pictures, okay?
Oh
He
God, I
admitted
couldn't
to
have done it,
having
Betty.
files and pictures. That's totally different than what the fuck I said. And then a
No.
year later, that guy that was hooked to that IP address, he was in South Korea. 23 kids were saved because of me and my friend, and he went to prison. 23 kids were saved, and they made me to be out some monster on here.
You know what, Ray?
That's real
You're
talk right there.
absolutely right.
SDA was in my live when all that went down. Then people are sick, but what he just admitted to is
Yeah.
something completely different. FBI will be on his ass. Hell, Tara, clip it and give it to the FBI. They'll be all over his ass.
I got to see if I can find it again. A lot of that stuff I lost when I
I'll
had to switch
find it.
phones. You can clip it to me.
I'll
I'll send it
clip
to my
it and
uncle.
send it to you.
Yeah, you can clip
No,
it,
I
send
know
it to
that
me.
your
I'll send it to my
uncle
uncle.
was. Now we're going back to Mammoth. I'm going to speed her up a little bit because, damn, she's so slow.
Donna, honey, that was me talking to you earlier. Yeah, it was me, baby.
God, come on,
I
man.
also want to say that Betty, don't forget the screenshot. But did you also read the screenshot with not only what Gypsy said on her community bar, but did you also read the comment of what the person said in her comments, and she actually agreed with it?
Yeah.
What was said?
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
seen
that. Betty?
They just said that they agreed with Gypsy and that she was neutral, and no, she wasn't neutral at all.
Exactly.
Somebody kissing Gypsy's ass.
Oh.
And
Well,
Gypsy
I'm gonna
was
tell both of you because I'm not gonna hide it. I told Gypsy point blank in private, because Gypsy has my number, and I told her, I don't agree with what you said. I don't agree with what happened. But that still doesn't mean I'm gonna leave your channel. But I do want you to know I don't agree with it, and I think y'all were wrong. I think you were wrong for letting it happen. I think you were wrong for what you said. But I am neutral. In a lot of things, I will remain neutral. But like, I won't neutral with damn Ernie today, because I let him hold it in 3 or 4 different places over what he was saying about Pink. But I don't agree with it. I don't agree with what she said. I don't agree with what was done. But
Okay,
you know,
so if everybody wants to find that, Jess, if you want to find that, or anybody else, or Tara, it was when he said good morning this morning, and the timestamp is at 28 minutes where he is talking about having the child porn and files of it, and how he went to a man's house that had pictures of kids tortured all over his house. So there you go.
Oh, that's right. That's what Josh Duggan went to prison for.
Yeah.
Hey, that's true.
Yep. So when somebody's pointing their fingers at you, remember how many times he pointed his fingers at me when I was going hard at him? And I said, you keep pointing your fingers at me, motherfucker. The fingers are going to be pointed back at you. So now who watched it? Who actually watched it? I can take a damn lie detector test or anything you want me to that I've never seen child porn. But can you, Ernie,
I know
now?
I hadn't. I don't want to.
Can you, Ernie? Nope. You just proved to us that you have a file of it. You watched it. And you had it. Hey, Izzy.
I'll tell you who's got the worst child porn, and that's Twitter.
I would know. I don't go.
No, I was
Twitter
on Twitter. I used to be big on
shit,
Twitter, Betty. And I was clicking some links. This is back when Trump was going into office.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know it, but they had certain links set up. If you clicked them, like White House, and then it had like another word with it, it would take you to a child porn site. And they would actually be having children up there doing porn. Me and another lady turned it into Twitter, okay?
Good.
Sent them, they did nothing about it.
They never do. That's what's so sick. But now, since it switched over, I think they took all them people down.
Well, yeah, I kind of think Muskrat Duty guy, whatever his name is, Elon Musk.
Yeah.
I think he would probably take it all down. But back then, you could just be clicking on honest, what you thought were real links, and you would see there like a grown man messing with a little boy.
Oh God, hell no. Okay, let's change it. Let's go back to.
I can't. So I
can't stomach it after what the people tried to do to me, and I've never even seen it. No, I can't even stomach it anymore. I can't. I can't.
That one 5 or 6 second clip that I seen as I was reporting it, has stuck with me my whole life. And
no, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Gypsy, it had to be.
Katie and I will be fine, Mark.
What, 8 years ago?
I tattoos.
Yeah, 8 years ago. 9 years ago. It was 9 years ago, Betty.
Jeez.
And I can still see it like I just seen it yesterday.
I'm over it.
In my head. I can't get rid of it.
I'm not going to do this shit anymore. Y'all dragging me into somebody else's fucking drama, which gets taken to Ernie.
Why are you always
which causes both of us to be stressed out, which stresses the rest of the tigers out. I'm done with that shit. Bye, sweet sativa. Yeah, I know SDA. Yes, Hummingbird. Yes. Hello, it's Bama. We can't continue like this, you guys, because then we become what we're fighting against.
That's all you know how
and
to
that's
do.
not right either.
What the fuck you fighting against? Yourself?
So if you're going into other chats and you're causing fucking problems, don't run to me because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Also, people, don't come running to me when one of my mods does something. Take it up with them.
Well, that's a real mature way to run a channel.
Right?
Stupid bitch.
Come share the bushes with me.
I was getting ready to say that, but you took the words right out of my mouth, Tara.
Damn.
Now, my mods, if you have a problem, definitely come to me, okay? Definitely come to me so I can help square away the problem because I am the channel holder. So definitely come to me. Do not, I don't run the same way that, you know, a scammer woman, drug addict does, okay?
Dingbat.
Yeah, Izzy, I see you, baby.
Really?
You guys not hear me?
Problem with you? If
Hello,
I got a problem with your
Cleopatra.
mod, I gotta go to the mod. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm just sitting here thinking about going over there and wrecking havoc. I mean,
With
if they
who?
can't come to her about it, then I could just go over there and destroy the mods. I mean, she not realize what she's saying.
Yeah, but this was 2 weeks ago, honey, when she started fighting with Pink.
Oh, well, I don't watch her anymore, honey, so I don't know what she's saying halftime unless I hear it from you guys.
We don't watch her either, but we're having to because we're going over her BS.
Right. That's why I say the only thing I catch, Betty, is what
We
you and
go
Pink
over
and
it. So I can
SDA
out her.
show.
Right.
Yeah, I can out all her
she's part of the
bullshit.
major soap opera because she's a character in herself, for real.
Okay. So we
Cleopatra.
have a woman here
I asked.
who. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say you got a woman here who has a daughter by her sister's husband
Thank you, Tina.
who won't work, runs around the internet,
Mm-hmm.
lies on everybody,
Mm-hmm.
stays up Ernie's ass all the time. No matter what he does, she takes up for him.
Mm-hmm.
And tells the rest of us that we're crazy and that we're lying.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's not going to take up for her mods because she's too busy taking up for Lori and Ernie.
Mm-hmm.
So at what point are we supposed to start taking her seriously?
Never.
Because you can't.
She even says in a minute that she's here to take down predators. Well, I've took down 3 myself on this platform, and I wasn't here to be a predator hunter, but she ain't took down 1. But that's what she here for,
and,
she says.
I'm going to say one more thing and I'm going to shut up so you can go on. Tina, you claim to be Native American. I sent you a message last night. I've never said a whole lot to you about it, but I'm going to say it now. That pink warrior you have wearing a war bonnet is the most disrespectful thing you can do as a Native American female. You're not Native American, because if you were, you would know females do not wear war bonnets. And then you painted it pink, which is nothing but slap your tribe in the face. So don't ever claim to me that you're Native American again when you're running around with a pink woman painted up with a pink war bonnet. All Native Americans know that's bullshit. You need to take it off your channel or just quit claiming to be Native American because it's ignorant and I'm sick of looking at it. Of course, it don't really matter to me, but
Well,
that's
she
all I
said the
want to
other
say.
night that we had went over it, but she said the other night that her children were Native American, not her. So
And see, she's been telling me all along that she was.
yeah, so I think we finally outed her on that.
Yeah, and that's also what she told me and my mom too.
She was Native American, didn't she?
Yep.
No Native American is going to put a woman in pink and then put a pink war bonnet on that woman. The most disrespectful thing you can do to a chieftain of any tribe is put a war bonnet on a female.
That's for the chiefs.
That's for the chiefs. Even the
I know
men
that,
who wear,
and I'm not even part of anything.
well, you got some men who wear like partial war bonnets. They're not the full ones, so they'll be because they've had so many kills or whatever, back in the older days. But to be a full dress war bonnet, no one, not even a chieftain's son, wears a war bonnet. It's just a chief. And if a Native American woman had put one on, they'd have killed her.
Or a war dress. Yeah,
Yes,
neither one.
Yes. That's the most disrespectful thing you can do to your tribe.
But not only that, you've done nothing to be a warrior. I guess you're a warrior of grifting, lying, scamming, lying about Butch getting you, graping you and getting you pregnant that you stayed with for 30 years, lying that you don't do drugs, lying that you're here to take down predators. That's the only thing. You're just a liar all the way around, Mehmet.
It's all tribes, Emmett. It's not most. It is all tribes. No, there's no tribe that I have ever been associated with.
Can y'all hear
I know
me?
a lot of them who would accept a female wearing a war bonnet.
Another thing I realized is that me and my mom figured that she was lying when she said it, and then again when she tried to put when she called me you know whatever they used to call me, they prefer me over there and stuff like that.
Right.
Pink.
Yeah, and
honey, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but I thought you were mixed. I mean, I thought your parents were different races by the color of your skin.
Well, I can honestly say that my biological dad is mixed, but my mom, but other than that, but my biological mother, she's not mixed. She's pure African American.
I mean, it don't matter. My grandchildren are mixed, sweetheart. I was just thinking by the color of your skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got, like I said, my grandchildren are mixed. So I mean, my oldest
SDA.
one.
She
Huh?
said that Butch ard her, is what she
So if
told
I
her stepmom, and
They
then
asked how come she
he
got
stayed
pregnant
with
because
him.
me
That's what
raped
she
her.
said.
Mm-hmm.
That came out her mouth. That that's how she got pregnant with her sister's husband. Was he ard her, and then she stayed with him for 30 years. So I don't know. You'll have to work that out with her.
so if
Pink,
I
I left
really
you a
wanted,
message in the back chat, baby.
okay.
All right, I'm gonna play this now. It's getting late.
Keep getting messages, Mama T, where you at? Put one in the chat if you can hear me. Talked and hated on people. Yeah, same as Ernie's. Exactly. And I have to say, I agree with Ernie. This shit is becoming too much, and it's petty. There was no reason for that mess on my panel the other day. None.
Yeah, she is a trickster.
Katie actually came up to warn me about another creator who I was going to cover. And all fucking hell broke loose. Hi, beloved. Just because you don't like something.
Oh, sorry about that. Shit. Hang on. Sorry about that. That was my fault.
Yes, the mod should do what I want here. And here's the thing. Don't be blocking people unless they're in here, doing dumb shit. Saying dumb shit. Now, we want our channels to grow. We want our team to grow. We can't have that if everybody is getting blocked and hated on people.
Well, damn, y'all the one blocking and hating on people.
Yeah, same as Ernie's.
All right,
Exactly.
Kara, you look at my message in the background.
No, she never researches anything ever.
No, she doesn't.
And I have to say, I agree with Ernie. This shit is becoming too much, and it's petty.
You're always agreeing with Ernie about everything.
Yeah,
You don't ever
There
have
was no reason for that mess on my panel the other day. None.
Right.
You can't make your
Katie
own
actually
rules.
came up to warn me about another creator who I was going to cover.
You're yelling, woman. I'm keep having to turn her down. She's so loud.
And all fucking hell broke
all the
loose.
time.
Just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean everybody has to hate them. Now, shit has gotten twisted. So let me just say this. I don't have a fucking problem with Katie. I don't. Katie can be an asshole sometimes, but so can we all. She is welcome here. If she wants to come back after all this bullshit. Now, Katie, I owe you an apology for going off on you the way I did because it wasn't fair to you, but I'd had enough of hearing about this fucking situation. So that I apologize for.
Wow.
Ray, they got me blocked too. I'm shadow banded over there, so it looks like I'm not blocked.
Right, we didn't. No, we didn't, Lori. You're absolutely right.
Oh, she is loud. She's hurting my
None of the tigers
ears.
drug Ernie into it.
She's loud
I've turned her down like 3
But
damn times.
here's the thing. Other people come to us because we are the creators. We are the ones that are up here. And we are the ones that's going to take all the fucking punches.
Jeez, shut up.
Constantly. Don't sugarcoat it. I get that. It's fine. Katie is Katie. I understand Katie. Let Katie be. Okay? I understand that Katie is the news. She wants to cover the actual factual letter.
Well, she can't because they all keep lying to her.
Pinkbo.
Oh my God.
Well, yes, Ernie does block some people. Hi, Jen.
Are y'all in bed?
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Caroline.
No, you're not your voice is not like Mama T's at all. No, SDA, I disagree.
because Ernie did get drug into it. Somebody did say something to him because they felt they were being unfairly judged.
Yeah, you could overtalk her. I can too.
Hello, Patriot Defense. What do you mean? Ernie does make his own choices. And so do I. And I don't want the fucking drama either. Yes, we've been having some
Right,
fun. We've been
Donna?
having fun over here, right?
No, there's no fun. What you call that fun? I'm already stressed out.
We've been having a lot of fun over here.
No, none of this is fun.
This is the Tigers. Yes, Patriot. Part of them.
What is so fun about being mean to
Well,
people, Tina?
Actually, I think we're all here. Most of us.
Well, I want to know if they're having such a great time.
Yes, Chihuahua Mom, and it's not mine either. Exactly. What do you mean it's not fair, Pinko? See, this is a fucking problem. Everybody has something to say. If you don't like somebody, and you have Katie blocked, Pinko, why are you worried?
Put some emojis in
Thank
the
you,
chat.
Chihuahua Mom.
Liven up our chat because this woman's boring.
Katie versus Mama T shaking my. Well, you know what? They can say what they want, Amy Lynn. It don't matter. It don't matter. Katie and I will be fine. I feel.
Y'all aren't
Show
down.
some emojis. Show me some emojis in the chat because I'm bored. This
Let
woman
X Factor
bores
go
me.
live with her 2 cents. She's petty as fuck and doesn't know shit. So she just thinks she has to put her 2 cents into it.
Emmett,
Katie
you don't
was
have
right.
one because
Stay
you're not a
away from
member.
me.
It's 99 cents.
It is petty, Victory. Yeah, you have been given chances, Pinko. Listen, Pink, like Ernie said, people
Yes,
are allowed
Donna.
to say what the fuck they want. He don't care.
You've been ripped off, Emmett.
Well, don't sugarcoat it. I'm not like her best friend or anything. We're not best friends.
You don't
we don't
have
go to
them,
each other's
Emmett.
houses. We don't braid each other's hair.
You
We
don't
come
have
to
it,
each other's
Emmett.
channels.
You got to
We make
become a
each other
member.
laugh.
You got to become a member.
Hello, Purple.
You may have to go. Which clip are you talking about? Which clip are you talking about, Jody?
Exactly. We already know. We want it to let go. We don't have problems with Katie,
Hang on.
and we're not going to make.
Which clip are you talking about, Jody? Where is this clip of the confession at? Makes me want to puke. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know which confession. Yeah, the one that I didn't get to today, that I moved on to Mama T. You can hear it on Nicolina's this morning. It's on Nicolina's. I believe it was right after she had went on his panel and said that. I believe that's one. I don't know which one it was, but it was the one she was looking at this morning. I never did find it, and I moved on to Mama T. Now, he did confess in the one we were looking at that he had child pornography, a file of it, and that he had went to some man's house, and the man had pictures of kids tortured all over, and that the man would put the kids' feet on a hot stove and essay them.
Right.
And that he had a folder. That he had a folder full of child porn, 4 or 5 kids. That was the Good Morning. It's this one right here, Jody, and it starts at 28 minutes, and you can go listen to it yourself on this one. It starts at 28 minutes where he says he had child porn and he had a folder of it and what all he said that happened. His sick ass and all his sick ass shit. So there it is right there, 28 minutes. You can go hear it for yourself. And As you know, he's not ever been LE. He's not ever been in the military. He's not Homeland Security. He's not the FBI. He is nothing. So why would he have any kind of CP anywhere? And a folder. So that's where you can get that information at. We're on Mama T right now of what happened between Pink and Mama T. Now, the other one, if you're looking for the other one where he talks about Kayla, that's in Nicolina's live this morning, because I did not have time to find it. I went through several different videos. Oh, the part you're looking for is at 56:23. Is it the good morning one as well?
Ugh.
Is it the good morning video?
And not only that, then he wants to take pictures of his feet and send it out to people, which is gross.
Look in my email. Okay, hang on just a second.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, I can't believe anything. So I'm sickened. I'm sickened.
Right.
I'm actually sickened. At this point, I'm very sickened.
Like nobody wants to see that little
Alright,
ugly
so
nasty black toe of his, like gross.
alright, so you said that it was 56:23. Okay, let's look. 56:23. All right, here's 56:12. We'll start at 56:12. I'm going to share this tab. Give me 1 second. Stop sharing this tab. Share this tab. $56.23. All right, 56:23. He starts talking about it, so we're going to 55. Let's go.
I would have hung myself. Get to hanging, motherfucker. That's what I say to you. You know, it was things like that. I remember the first time we did that, and that video hit 8 million. That video hit 8 million. At first, I remember when it hit 250,000, around 250,000, and people started, oh my God, they was commenting, they was using it. Come on, whose show? Whose show am I coming on? Because I don't really do that stuff. You want to email? Oh my God. Here, use this one. OperationRock24@gmail.com. Because Artillery 45, I did leave a woman in the room. When in the college years and stuff like that, when I was partying, and it was about, oh my God, I want to say 28 years ago, 27 years ago, I did. A woman hated black men. A woman hated black men. I dated her for a while. She was very vile and disgusting. And she loved to do crazy sexual things. When I say I walked off and never seen her again, I don't mean like forever seeing her or hearing about her, okay? I never saw her as, you know, I cut everything off for that. What excuses? I ain't making no excuses. I'm showing you proof. I'm going to show you all proof.
You not showed anything, no.
Right.
Nothing.
Except saying it. That you did it.
Exactly.
Stick bastard. Yeah, I think so, babe. But I didn't get to use it because I didn't know what the heck I was doing because there was no sound. I'm trying to get good at this, but I'm not that great at it anymore. I guess he's just sitting there. He's not talking now.
Back in the day, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. A 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. I used to work for an investigation company. I was a private investigator. I was licensed in 10 or 12 different states.
Oh, God.
Here's some of the equipment. Here's some of our equipment we used. If you'll give me a second, I'll show you the videos. I'll show you the cameras. I'll show you a lot. I've even got even more videos.
Okay, well.
ASI had different contracts. Some was down toward the border.
God,
some was
stop
over.
lying.
You know, you didn't.
You had no
You did every kind of work. You had a license. You had a private investigating license.
I can't deal with the lying, okay? I can't deal with the lying. Jody was a real skip tracer when she was growing up, and so was my mom, who my mom taught me how to skip trace. Jody and I never worked together, but I'm a damn good skip tracer, and I know every damn crumb will lead you to the person that you're looking for. But Ernie, you're not too good at this because you still failed miserably. And you did leave a woman tied up and let black men essay her and whatever. You're disgusting. And then earlier I just showed that you said you had CP and folders of it. You're just a fucking disgusting freak.
Why should somebody will wait? Never mind.
Anybody that dresses up in a maid outfit and does a video sex gay for pay while he's standing there in a maid's outfit, think about it.
Not only that, but he used to tell Nicolina all the time he was going to dress up as a woman and come and beat her up, and then the charges would be lessened because he's a woman.
Oh, yep, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yep, I sure do.
He makes fun of Pink Bow, okay? And Pink didn't hide her identity of that she was a man or a woman. She said she was a drag queen. What the F do you think that means?
I know what it means because I watched RuPaul.
Exactly. It doesn't mean that she's a woman. It means she identifies as a woman, and she dresses like a drag queen, meaning that some days she dresses like a man. The fuck?
Well, look, somebody tell me something, please. I think I already know the answer, but I'm not 100%. Is Chris Miller a pedo?
You know,
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I have no idea either. But originally they thought that he was, and all the tigers turned on him, and then all of a sudden Ernie brought him back and said that he wasn't. It's been.
So all
they
those
said
13-year-old girls on his thing is not real.
But what the tigers are saying they're saying that he is talking about he has pictures of kids on his Facebook page and stuff like that, and talking about he has a YouTube account where he has pictures videos of a little girl. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Tina. I'm talking to Tina. It was a crumb that they found to get you.
Yeah, and they found a YouTube of him, another channel of his, according to that's named Chris Miller, that has pictures and photos of girls, like videos of girls, and they're all about the same thing, all recording of a girl that looks like she's somewhere between 11 and 12 or something like that. But
Well, why hasn't anybody turned him into the police?
Here's the thing, though, they can't. Chris Miller is saying that it was not him. That it was not, but it was somebody that was going around with his name and I guess pretending to be him. But here's the thing, though, the videos that I've seen, these photos, videos and stuff like that look like they were a few years old.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if it was actually him or not.
Well, I know I seen Chris on Ernie's panel earlier,
Yeah, he
when
was
I was
on. He
giving
was
Ernie
on.
hell about the mess he did to you last night. And that's why it made me think about it. I was like, well, damn, is Chris a pedophile? Chris
I don't
being
Well,
think
now
he
strange?
Ray is
personally. I don't
saying
think. I personally
Ray
don't
is
think
saying
he
it was
is.
one
No,
girl.
personally,
I
I
don't think
don't
he
think.
is. I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know
I
him,
mean, I know
and
he's strange and he's got weird ways,
I don't
but
know
I've never
him.
seen him as a pedo.
I don't.
I've
I
seen
don't
him more
see.
like kind of like a Mama T stalker.
I've never looked into him. I
Me
don't do
neither.
real life, so therefore I'm not gonna, say anything. Ray is saying it was just one
Oh, I
girl.
know I know what happened with my. It was Mammoth that destroyed Chris's reputation because after she told him no 50 times or something like that,
Hush.
she went off the deep end the deep end and started saying that he was a pedo and stuff like that. That's when she started saying that he had pictures of little girls on his Facebook page, and then they have pictures. I mean, well, not pictures, but yeah, they have videos of one little girl, like what Ray Jones was saying on another Facebook account called Chris Miller. So technically speaking, I think it was Mammoth that set him up.
Yeah, and it's so funny,
That's what happened.
Mammoth. You're sitting there, backing a predator as we speak. So shut your mouth.
So I
Shut
think I got
your
all the
mouth.
correct orders. Yeah, I got all the correct orders now. It was Mammoth that set him up. It was not Chris Miller himself, but it was Mammoth.
So we got everything we need. We went through everything. I want to go over Mammoth again tomorrow when I get back from my doctor. I don't want to listen to her no more tonight. I'm sorry. I'm getting a headache. I can't stand her voice. I'm very angry right now, knowing that I have been accused of watching CP for the last fucking 8 years. And then Ernie comes in and accuses me as well when I start outing him as the person being a fraud and scammer. And then he starts telling people I am a predator. And then come to find out he has actual CP picture. I'm blown away at this moment. I don't know what to say except I'm grossed out. That's why I had to stop the video. I can't watch it no more. I don't want to hear no more. Something
Cindy, I
needs to be
think
done.
Ernie's a predator.
That's what I'm
I really
saying.
do.
Something needs to be done here. If you guys think that it doesn't, I don't know what to tell you because from the
I
words
don't
from
know
his
what to
mouth,
do other
I'm
than call the
done.
FBI.
Like I can give you all the timestamps and everything from all his own words of all of this. I'm done. I know what this is. I know what we're looking at.
Okay, well, I guess it turns out. I guess the people are saying in the comments that it was him saying that he said Ray Johnson said Chris said that he deleted all those videos. So I guess it was him.
See, and I.
So it
Well,
sounds like
it sure in the hell ain't as bad as Ernie having a
I
file
agree.
folder with kids tortured. Come the F on, people, please. Ugh, I just don't anymore. I listen, my stomach, that's why I don't talk about it. I don't, you know, I don't talk
Yeah,
about it because my
the whole
stomach, I can't
yeah.
handle it anymore. I really honestly can't. I can't handle it anymore. I know that every second something's happening to a child and there's not a damn thing that we can do. Okay? There's nothing. I can't jump out my door and go do nothing. All I can do is scream as loud as I can on here, as much as I can, of who I suspect of their own words, of their own stuff like that. Other than that, I
Yeah, the whole Chris Miller thing is very confusing. I will say that, but honestly, I believe that Mammoth is the one that set him up because because she said that she was angry and she was going to out Chris Miller if he didn't stop. So technically speaking, I believe that it was her that set him up and did all of this
And I
and
do
caused all.
appreciate all of you. I do. But when sometimes, if you guys, I used to come on here to, help the community and stuff with that. And what these people did to me gave me PTSD, and having the FBI at my home. And then you got people like this, just bragging that they had folders of it. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. For real. Like, I can't.
Okay, come on.
I can't deal with it. I just, I'm sorry, Pink, but it gets to me. I mean, they have tried everything to trash and thrash me when I didn't do anything. Nothing. I didn't look at nothing.
Same here.
And
They
I
keep
just
a lot of
can't.
stuff too.
Yeah, and I think we've covered a lot today. 4 hours and 14 minutes. We've covered a lot of his BS. We've had a lot of good time today with Karen, Pinkbo, Tara, even Toxic came to see us and everything. But I think this is the end of the show because I just need some time to recuperate on everything I just went through, if that makes sense. And when it
Betty,
comes to the children, I get sick.
y'all go down there and read Ray's post. That's hilarious. It says, Tina,
I think this
she's
is probably
bothered. She can't find me, and this is my real name.
Oh, God.
I think that this is going to be the last day we talk about Chris Miller because I don't want to talk about
What?
Chris. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Chris.
I don't want to put that on somebody that I don't know, and I'm not going to go real life on, and I'm not going to try to find, and I'm not going to skip trace, and I'm not going to do all that stuff. No.
Yeah, we're
I
not
don't
going to
wanna talk
mention.
about him.
Yeah, after this live stream today, we're not going to mention Chris Miller no more.
You're
Well, see, I
welcome,
wanted to
Nevaeh,
know
and
because
thank you for
Chris
pointing
never gave
me.
me pedo vibes.
Thank,
He gave me
thank you for
weirdo
pointing me in the
vibes.
right directions.
Yeah, but Chris never made me think he would be like a pedophile. He was just I kind of just thought he was autistic on the low spectrum. I really did. I just thought he had the what do you call it when people are autistic, but they're autistic, but it's just because they can't make relationships with other people. There's a name for it, and they're not like autistic.
Antisocial.
It's what, baby?
Antisocial. He's like
Antisocial
antisocial,
autism is it? Yeah,
social
antisocial.
anxiety disorder.
Yep.
The same thing I have.
Yeah, and it's really, it's on the low spectrum. I always thought Chris was that. I never dreamed. And I still don't think Chris is a pedo. I don't know.
I don't think he
But
is.
I don't think so.
I can usually pinpoint him, and I'm telling you, I've
Me too,
pinpointed
Betty. I'm
Ernie
pretty
a
good at
couple
being
of
able to
times.
tell
I've
him.
said it.
Like I said, in my opinion, I believe that Mamet is the one that set him up to all of this. To be honest,
She did.
Yeah, I think
it
so
came
too,
from
Ray.
her mouth. It came from her mouth. It came from her.
Exactly.
And it was somebody else who brought the stuff to her again.
Because she blocked him from Ernie's live streams, and then not only that, she also blocked him in her streams too. So basically, her goal was to get rid of Chris Miller altogether.
Right. And that's the thing is I don't want to do any real life stuff here. What Ernie's been doing. I don't want to dox people. I don't want to know about their lives. I'm not that enthralled with YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's what I wanted to be, was an attorney. I wanted to be an attorney.
But you know what, Betty? There is a certain amount of being involved in people's real life stuff. We're dealing with people like Ernie and Tina and a couple of others. But when they start attacking people like they did Chris Miller, I don't find that to be newsworthy because I just wanted to know what Ray thought too, but I've had a lot of people tell me they don't believe it.
No, I don't believe it. I'm not going to put it on my soap. Days. I'm not putting it on days.
Yeah, because this is what they do. They go real life on everyone. It's like when they. And Mamet is the one that Mamet is the one that engages in people's conversation. Like she's the one that keeps it going instead of blocking the people, or when she finds something suspicious, instead of getting rid of them immediately, she keeps the conversation and stuff going, and then later on, when it gets too out of control, then she wants to out the person.
Yeah,
so she wants to make a
she waits to do that.
Exactly.
Donna, honey, we think Chris Miller talks like someone who has social autism.
Yeah, I think he does.
He talks that way. He does. He just talks like somebody who has social autism. And I can tell you right now, my oldest son has an IQ
you got that
of
right, Tina.
And he has social autism.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just they have a hard time connecting with other people.
Yeah, and not only that, she docs all the messages he he said and everything. She she put out everything, including the messages that was sent to her on Facebook, and then including the messages that were sent to her through emails and phones. Like she sent and doxed him on everything. She put out everything.
Yeah, he's just, that's what I'm saying. She does that. She wants to think that she's taking somebody down when she's not, you know. What kind of doctor
Mama
did you want to
T in
be,
here?
Emmett? A gynecologist? No, there's no Mama T in here.
Oh, okay, because I seen Ray say something about being smart Tina. I was like, damn, is she in
Yeah,
here?
because he's probably watching the other, because Asshole's live right now.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, I'm gonna stop the show for tonight. Like I said, I got to go to the doctor in the morning. I gotta get me some rest, get me a shower, get me some rest, and we'll be here again tomorrow, going over more stuff. But this was a long one with a lot of stuff. Wow, I don't know, like it's just a lot.
Yeah.
But we had a great time. I had a great time. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for the Cash App that we received for $5 from Jess. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you for the new members, whoever they may be. I forget if we even got one. I don't remember, but we got some yesterday. I'm going to be a little bit behind on making that. I'll try to make it in the morning or in the afternoon before I go live. I've about got everything together for our new exit, for our credits and stuff like that for people being our members and stuff. It's just that editing takes me so long. So yeah, I will try to get that done. I did get our new intro done, and it's very short, so that way that people don't hate it. Yeah. They're over on Ernie's panel right now doing all that, Tina.
Are you
They're
serious?
over
They're
there.
on his piano right now?
Yeah, that's why we don't have anybody over here, because they're all at Ernie's.
I didn't know he was live streaming right now.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he said he was going live, and he, I guess, did, and that's where everybody
He went
went.
live stream. He went 1, 2, 3, 4. He went live streaming like 4 hours ago. Well, actually,
but he was supposed to go back again.
My goodness, dude,
And I
this guy
think
really has. This guy has absolutely no life whatsoever.
no, he had it on the thing as that he was going to have Charlie on this. I can't even talk.
Chris Miller.
Chris Miller on StreamYard.
Yeah, he's supposed to be up there.
Yeah, he's on. Yeah.
He went on StreamYard 4 hours. I mean, 4 or 5, almost 5 hours ago. So that was way.
You know
earlier.
what helped me through that, Grubby Goat? It was God. It was God. My real friends and my real family that got me through that. Because to be accused of something like that, that's
horrible.
wrong. That's the worst thing you can accuse somebody of. The worst.
And Betty, I remember when they accused you of that shit. I didn't really know you that well back then, but I remember that's kind of like when I was first coming to the drama community, and I kept thinking that lady doesn't look like somebody to be sitting there watching porn.
No, it went into 49,000 hours from
you knew
it being
was a bullshit
links,
story.
And it was horrible for me. But you know what? I was a warrior, and I stood my ground through all of it. All of it.
Yep.
They took me down, and I kept fighting, coming back, fighting, coming back, fighting, coming back, Yeah, he's very triggered over what happened, over what I asked him.
Pink, I left you another message in the back chat.
All right.
So anyway, I'm gonna end it now. I'm tired. I'm gonna take my shower. I know it'll make me feel better. I'm trying to get this out of my mind. Because just thinking about it, that shit of him having him having files and shit of that, and where are those files and stuff, that I'm sick. Okay.
It's not just where are the files, who are those files of, and why has no one turned those files into the police?
Right.
Why
and
does
why
he
does
have
he
them?
have them?
Where did he get them from?
Right. Exactly.
You know, fucked up, Ernie.
Yep. He done fucked up. He done fucked up.
Yep.
I mean, And if anybody wants to go back and watch that, It was 28 minutes. It starts at 28 minutes. And right here is the YouTube video. Says, good morning, everyone. Go to 28 minutes and you can hear it out of his mouth. It's
All right, I left you another message in the back chat.
Okay, baby.
all right. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Emmett, you're welcome for having a wrench, buddy. But you better become a member soon, because then I'm going to feel like you don't love days.
And she'll take your wrench.
We sure will.
Yeah, Emmett's good though. He's been with me for a couple of years now, so I had to give him his wrench back. He was naked. He was naked in the chat, you know. I gotta give him shit before I leave.
No, I know. She's being for real.
Yeah, and I have zero feeling for that.
He
POS.
probably know. Yeah, they probably know I'm joking anyways.
Yeah, I don't understand why nobody's outraged like we are. I don't get it.
I don't either.
I was torn apart, clawed out, FBI at my house, and to them it's, oh, let's just go suck his dick more.
I don't understand it. I really don't. It's
Maybe I'll never
disgusting.
understand it. People like evil more than they like the goodness, I guess. I don't know. But
with
I love
Tina
you.
getting,
I
you
love
got
you all.
away from him.
Betty,
They
we love
finally got
you.
away from him, Betty.
Yeah,
Betty, we love you.
Yeah. Well, I love you.
And they went right
And
back to him. I don't get it.
I don't either. I guess they're just right up his asshole. I don't know.
I don't know either. I just know it really upsets me that people would do that to children and even to that poor woman they killed. What the hell is wrong with you? Dude,
Oh,
we all know why
no,
you don't want your
Tina.
DNA anywhere now. We get it.
Yeah. He never
We
found
get it.
Pink, but we're just going to tell him that he found Pink so he, can feel good
Exactly.
about himself because,
Exactly.
he's an idiot.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, for real. Yeah, Ernie, you found me. Like you did a great job. Congratulations. Woohoo!
Idiot.
Yeah.
Look, that other guy, you can just look at him and tell that's not Pink Bow. You can just tell he's not going to sound like Pink Bow.
I know. Well,
Just by
he
looking
showed
at him.
another one that looked kind of like Pink, but it was not Pink. It still wasn't. But we're going to say it is. It's Pink.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's exactly right.
Yeah,
How many
Pink Bow's
doppelgangers do you
sneaky.
think Pink has?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
They
really.
possibly could, but I don't think they would bother his son for that, to be honest with you. That might traumatize his son.
Exactly. You're right, Ray Jones. He won't.
But he's losing his shit because he cannot find Pink Bow. Well, he did, well, of course he found her,
I mean, one thing's for sure is that he wouldn't last a day here.
Exactly.
He would not.
Well,
He wouldn't
not
he
even
wouldn't
his,
even. He wouldn't
his
even
brother.
last throughout the. Yeah, let's just say it says he wouldn't even last throughout the night here.
They're not real brothers, from what I heard, so it wouldn't do good to have his brother's DNA either. Because
No, but
remember,
the cops can get
they
it from
checked
Ernie's
Shelby's
son.
DNA, and Shelby's DNA was nowhere at the crime scene at all, which is very strange for all the blood that was there and the tying
Ernie's
up and
was.
everything. But Ernie's was there,
Not
and
only
the
that, but
fingerprints of
SDA's
Kevin's was
right.
there. But Shelby's DNA was nowhere to be found anywhere.
Mm-mm. And they could get a DNA sample from Ernie's son. SDA's got a good point. If the cops wanted
They
to.
could, but since he don't have nothing to do with his dad, could you imagine coming in and doing a DNA sample on the behalf of your father being a criminal?
Well,
That might fuck him up.
Surprising.
You know what I'm saying?
I've seen
Like,
him
leave
do
that
it.
kid alone at this point. That kid's got a good mom,
Yep.
good things going on for his life. Like, just leave that kid alone.
You too,
I
Grumpy
agree with
Ghost.
you, but I mean, if it comes to murder, I can see where cause like SDA said, if he's killing women and they can't find a DNA, they can't get it from Ernie, or they could get it from Ernie's sister, Ernie's mother.
No, it wouldn't be the same. They've all got different dads.
Yeah, but well, the mitochondrial DNA from the mother would be the same.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. It has to come from either Ernie's child or Ernie.
But you can still get mitochondrial DNA from the mother. Because the mother's mitochondrial DNA is with every one of the children she gives birth to.
Right.
So that will always match. So that would, let's just say we find somebody, hypothetically, and that woman's got Ernie's mom's DNA on her. Well, it will be like a % off, but as the way they grade it, they would know immediately it was Ernie's, because no mitochondrial can be the same. It's each mother, each child has their own. Just like our babies have our mitochondrial. They don't,
Mhm.
so they could be linked to us immediately. Even if they couldn't be linked to the father because they couldn't find him, they could be linked to us, is what I'm thinking. So
Yeah,
they could
if we
actually better
did
get him.
DNA on my grandbabies, it would come back that they're my grandbabies.
The mitochondrial would come back as your grandbabies. Yes, it would.
Yeah, it
Just
would
like
come
mine
back
will.
that they're my grandbabies. But
Yes.
like
Mhm.
if they were trying to find the father and they couldn't, it would still come back that I was the grandmother.
Yes.
So I know what you're
Yes, it
talking
would.
about.
Yes. Hmm.
But I don't know. Just it's really strange. Shelby's DNA was not found anywhere, and there was so much blood. That place looked like a massacre.
And I'm going to tell you something else. Now they've got a new DNA, which is if you do something like Ancestry.com or You and Me in 23, you have to
Mhm.
tell them physically not to list your DNA,
Mhm.
because you know the Indigo killer, the Indigo Beach killer.
Mm.
Okay, well he was a serial killer, and he murdered, I don't know, 13 or 14 women. But the
Mm.
reason they were finally able to catch him like 20 years later was his DNA was matched with DNA in the Ancestry.com bank,
Oh.
and it linked back from one of his cousins to him. And they were able to use that DNA to figure out who he was. And then when they took his DNA sample, it matched. So DNA
And don't you
technology
find that
is,
strange too that he
yes.
did burn his fingertips to not have fingerprints?
Yeah.
I remember Ernie doing that.
I remember him doing it too. But what
That's
Ernie doesn't
just
realize,
weird.
doesn't matter, Ernie. You can burn them all off, honey, including your PP. If you touch her, then your mitochondrial DNA from your mother is transferred. And they find it on her, they can link it to you. See, what Ernie don't realize is you start burning your fingertips and stuff off, the cops are going to look at you like, yeah, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he burnt them. Wasn't it? Was it after they did the fingerprints or before? Or when did he do? When did he do it?
He did it before the fingerprinting, before the court dates, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
and then they never got a fingerprint of him.
Mm-mm.
I still can't believe he burnt his fingerprints. Like he burnt. Who would burn your? You got to be one of. You got to have done some kind of crime to get to want to burn your fingertips off. I ain't burning my fingertips off for nobody.
Well, the company
Right.
that I work for,
I don't
there was
give
a
a
chemical.
shit.
Well, see, we had that problem because we had a chemical that our guys had to use. And over the
Ugh.
years, it even took my fingerprints off. I didn't have fingerprints. And I still don't have full fingerprints from using that one particular chemical. But
They come right back, Ray says. They come right back.
no.
That's
Mine,
just so
after
weird.
28
Okay,
years,
you would not listen. It was over 20 years ago that they did my fingerprints for a job, and it was a credit card job, right? And it was to
right?
make sure I'd never been a felon because you're dealing with people's credit cards and their credit and their
Right.
social security numbers, and you've got to be a very top citizen. And I had to go up into a thing where police officers took my fingerprints at the building.
Yeah.
and then they sent them off through the FBI, making sure. When those things came back, there was like 30 of us in class, and 15 were taken out a week later, and then we were told because they didn't pass the felony record.
My daughter did the same thing because she works for one of the major banks down here. She had
Yeah, it
to
was
go
for a
in.
bank. It was for a bank, but it
Yeah,
was a
she did
credit
the same
card.
thing. She had to go in, she had to pee, she had to take a
Yeah,
drug test
one thing's for
and a
sure is
fingerprint
that
test.
I would not ever take my fingerprints to anything. I would not ever give anyone my DNA. I would not have any blood tests done on me. I would not give any of that stuff out to people. It's like I'm keeping everything I have private. Like, you know, you're not gonna
Everything I have private.
like, yeah, you're not gonna
Pink, you're so
like
funny.
right. You're
Just
not
don't
gonna get
commit no
nothing.
crimes. Or if you do get a job, though, Pink, like when I got the job for the credit card company, I was around your age, and you get a good job that's paying, you know, $20 to $25 an hour. You're gonna, you know, give them fingerprints to show that you've never been in trouble.
My baby started working for the bank at 18 years old, and she's worked for 3 different banks. But every time, even though she's never had any problems with any of the banks she's worked for, she still has to get her fingerprints taken, and she has to pee. That's the first thing they do before they put her behind the desk.
Yeah, and it's not just peeing now. They'll take your blood too at the hospital. They'll take your blood to see that you are sometimes a hair follicle at Burlington Northern. All my family worked for Burlington Northern, all my family, and they took all their hair samples.
The company I work for, that's what they were doing. They were peeing, and then they started taking hair samples, and people were shaving their heads and everything else off.
They can still get it from their nose. They can get it from their
She'd hand them
eyebrow.
a pair of scissors and tell them go in the bathroom and clip it.
Yep, they can get it even from a nose hair and an eyebrow. They can get it from your beard. They can get it from your ear hair. Like,
well, they were getting it from people's pubic hair. They were
yeah,
making
you
them
can
go
get
in the
it from
bathroom and cut
people's
their pubic hair.
Yep, it's all any hair, any hair.
Yep.
But yeah, Burlington
Yeah,
Northern
I've
are
heard-
one of the big ones that
Yeah, I've heard
definitely
that
do
too.
hair follicle.
Like, yeah, I've heard that too. Like, if your hair, like, if you let your hair grow out and stuff like that, and it starts falling out, then you know they can trace that hair to your, you know.
Yeah,
They
now
can tell you from your hair exactly how long it's been since you've done drugs.
Yep, they'll do saliva ones. Where I worked at, they did saliva.
Yeah, saliva, any scratches.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was lucky. I never had anything but take a pee test.
any dirt under your nails.
Yep. Mm-hmm. They can take it from cigarettes. Yep.
Yep.
And he don't smoke, so there's no cigarettes, but they could take it off his can. You know, a lot of times what they've done to people is they give them something to drink while they're in there investigating them, and then they'll take that can and they'll do a DNA. It's happened many times.
On the crime shows,
Yep.
I've seen them do cans. I've seen them do food. I've seen them do
cigarettes,
cigarettes.
everything.
And as soon as they got you. They got you.
Any kind of fingerprints on it or any DNA, they can get that off of it from you touching it, just touching it and taking a drink. And a lot of criminals, if you notice, they'll say, no, I'm not thirsty. But after about 5 hours, you get thirsty.
I have seen criminals say, no, thank you, I don't want anything. They didn't ever think about it being that way, Betty, but now I know what you're saying. I guarantee that's why they didn't want anything. They were the smart ones that knew better.
Yep. And then they be in there for 5-6 hours. They offer them it again. You sure you don't want something to drink? Well, at that point, you've talked. You're dry. You know, you're giving in. Yeah, I'll take some water. Boom, we got you.
Remember that Brian Coburn that killed those 4 girls and that first girl? Okay, they got him putting his trash like at the end of the block in his neighbor's trash. He separated his own trash away from his parents and took it all the way down to the end of the block, put it in his neighbor's trash cans. Well, the police watched him do it. So when he left, they went down there and got his trash to get his DNA because he wouldn't give it to them. He told them they had to have a court order to get it. So he said, fine. They just went and got his trash.
Yeah, I've seen some of them also try to take the cans with them or the bottles, and they tell them no. They leave them there.
Yep.
But she says that they did get them a few weeks later through the cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Cigarette
I mean,
DNA, that's a good one, yeah. I need to
I
think
just
about
wanna
cigarettes getting you.
Oh yeah, that's got DNA all over it. But I just want to say
that's a good one, Betty.
that I am just terrified of who this person is now, to be honest with you.
Of who what person is?
Ernie Shell.
Yeah.
They ain't nothing to be scared of, because I'm gonna tell you what.
No, I'm
Well,
scared for the
Watch
women
out,
out
either way.
there. I'm scared for the women, not me.
Oh.
Not me.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared for what he's confessed to and the women that keep letting him through the door. And
yeah, and
I'm just
quit.
scared for when he's going back and forth to the states, different states, and what woman's next. And I'm scared for that. I'm sorry, but I am.
Yeah, and one of the things he needs to quit doing, he needs to quit taking pictures of his feet and showing it here online. He needs to quit coming up online and showing his black dirty toe. Disgusting. Like, dude, nobody wants to see
Somebody
that.
cut that damn toe off, please.
That just goes to show he hasn't been to the doctor, because the doctor would have fixed that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
That toe's gonna turn gangrene, and we ain't got to worry about Ernie's lives no more. I'm just telling you.
I
Right.
know,
Let-
yeah, that's what I worry about. That's what I pray about. Because the more I find out about him, the more he releases, the more I'm getting worried about them.
like shoot, and plus he don't take showers either. Like, imagine what the heck he smells like when he goes in people's houses.
Oh,
Like,
gross. Oh,
right. You can't come in my house. Like, I'm sorry, you're not gonna come in my house. Yeah.
I can't
Now
stand
you
the
can't be
stink.
stinking in my damn house. No.
Right. You're
Stink.
gonna have to wash. You're gonna have to do something, but you're not gonna come in my house and smelling like you know you.
Nevaeh.
Right.
Yeah, he did show his nasty feet. He did show his black toe, and he tried to show it saying he don't shoot up between his toes. Okay, so
See, that's what I said. I told everybody, don't show me your arms. You're talking about, look, no tracks, no tracks. Well, motherfucker, I know plenty of guys that shoot between their toes and shoot under their nails.
yeah. But the thing
But that
is, he
don't mean
didn't really
jack.
show us. He just showed us the black toe. So therefore, the black toe took it off of us looking to see if there was any needle indentation marks in between his toes.
Well, I know people who shoot it up their toenails, up their
Oh,
fingernails.
God bless. Oh,
Yes.
God bless.
And
Maybe
so
that's why
Ernie
it's
run
black.
around showing his veins on his
Maybe
arms.
that's why it's black. Who knows?
It
I
could
don't
be.
know.
It could be, because like I said, his arms and veins don't mean shit to me, because I know too many dudes, like I said, that did it between their toes and up underneath their toenails and fingernails. So
Right.
Their
It's like I
neck,
would
their
not.
everything. They do it anywhere. Anywhere
Yeah.
they can
Exactly.
get something. Fucking
Like
sickos.
I would not ever like show my feet to anyone online. Like, no way. This no way. No thanks.
I even got pretty feet, but I don't go around just showing my feet.
Right. Exactly. But that's what he does. He does it almost constantly.
It's gross.
Right.
I can't say nothing. My feet are covered in tattoos.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's what you liked.
No, honey, those are Native American tattoos. One's of my children, one's of my family. Because when you walk the earth, the family, the bloodline's closer to the family.
Yeah.
So they're on my feet, and then around my ankles, all the way around my ankles, I've got the native bands that fold down into it. You'll see it when you come. But yeah, but it's a native thing that you're actually walking closer to your people.
Nice. I think that'd be
Like I
pretty.
said, I got my grandkids on one, and I got me and my mom, and my dad on, and my sister on the other.
That's nice.
They're all covered in
Donna
tattoos.
says if he was getting treatment for any type of cancer or any illness, a doctor would amputate his toe. If it is black, it is gangrene, which would lead to sepsis. Yeah, you're right. And when you get sepsis, oh Lord, good
Donna,
luck coming back from that.
I did. That's what I spent 47 days in the hospital with sepsis.
Yeah,
26
I spent
of them I was
11.
on a ventilator.
Yeah,
I had
you had
a
it way
stroke.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I had a stroke and I coded that night. They told my sister to get my children here because I wasn't going to survive.
See,
I
that's
couldn't
what
walk.
scares
I
me.
couldn't talk. I couldn't hardly move. And then, like I said, after it was 44 or 47, I don't want to tell you guys no lie. Ray knows about it. But when I went to the hospital, I drove myself. I remember
Tara.
pulling into the hospital entrance. Why I parked in the visitors parking, I don't know. And they said I walked in and I immediately passed out. I fell to the floor because I went
Wow.
into the visitor section and not the emergency room.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as I walked in, I hit the floor. And I don't remember none of it until 30 days later when they woke me up and took me off the ventilator.
Wow,
Completely.
Tara.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, my sister was just like trying to get my stuff in order because they knew I was going to die.
Oh, I'm so glad that you did it. And I'm so
Well,
glad
I
I get
had
to come see
sepsis.
you. You
Mine
got
had
God
gotten
on
so
your side.
bad
Yeah, that
that
sepsis is nothing to play with. That's what happened when that guy switched my medication. It caused sepsis because my liver shut down and my kidneys were bone dry. So that's why. That shit's not good.
no, it's not. But you know what? Here's what's weird about sepsis. I was reading about it afterwards because, like I said, I had no idea what had happened to me. 40% of the people die. No, 60% of the people die the first 2 years after having sepsis from non-related sepsis events, and they don't know
Wow.
why, but they just do. 40% of people die 5 years after having sepsis from non-related sepsis illness, and it's the weirdest things. And to this day, doctors don't know why. I think it's because
And
your entire blood system is infected. Is what I think.
yes, that's what happens. And you know what's so crazy is that this happened to me in November of the sepsis, and then in March 15th of 2016, I took my own life, and that's when I took the 150 Lamictal
Mm-hmm.
at 300 milligrams, and they couldn't pump my stomach, but they helicoptered me in, and I was on life support for 4 days. It's a wonder. I don't know how I made it through it. I went to heaven and stuff, but I don't know how I made it through it and came back and still had a brain and everything else when they said I was going to be completely brain dead because I didn't have a brain for 4 days.
God,
God makes miracles. I'm telling you.
nothing but God, because
Oh,
that
I met
night.
him. I met him.
That's what I
I
say. That
talked to
night
him.
that I coded, see, I wish I had a. I coded and I died, and I had a stroke, but they brought me
Mm.
back so quick. Um, but yes, I understand exactly why you came back. Whatever it is that God wants you to do, just like with me, we're not finished yet.
Right.
Because the doctors kept telling my sister I wasn't going to live. There was no way I could live. I was just too sick, and that I
Right.
had waited too long to go. They said another hour I would have been dead if I hadn't got to the hospital when I did.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what they said about that guy taking me because he wasn't even going to take me. But I guess I was trying to eat ashtrays and my rings, and I guess I went back to being like 15, thinking
yeah.
I had a brush in my purse and just shit. I guess I went back to being a teenager in my mind because everything was shutting down. Everything was done. It was done.
See, that's
I
how
know
I was, Betty.
exactly. I don't wish
I
that on
had
nobody. Mm-mm.
dreams. Oh my God, the craziest dreams. And even after I woke up, I thought that my daughter and grandchildren had died. Um,
Mm.
but I did. I had horrible, crazy dreams, and I had some really funny dreams. Um, but like I said, I don't know how I survived it. I don't. I don't even know how I got to the
God.
hospital. It was nothing
God.
but God. That's all. This is God.
Mm-hmm. He
And there's
was
a whole
there
lot
while
of
you
things
was
that I did
driving, and
prior to that I would never do again.
but yeah, don't wait long like that again, because please don't
Oh
do
heck,
that.
Betty, I just thought I had pneumonia. Like, I get pneumonia quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I was feeling worse and feeling worse. And I was like, well, damn, I better go in the hospital. I got pneumonia again. So I went,
Mm-hmm.
packed me a jump bag, and then I grabbed my bug out bag and got my Camaro and took off. And like I said, I remember pulling up to the hospital where you have to go in past the water fountains and go
Mm-hmm.
around. Betty, I couldn't tell you nothing else happened to me. Like I said, almost 30 days later when they took me off the vent and woke me up.
I'm telling you, that's what I know. It's like, and then when you wake up, I was mean. I guess when I first woke up and my best friend was trying to talk to me, and I said, "You're not my best friend." And then I guess I tried to, or I screamed at her and said, "You're not taking Clyde." I guess she tried to tell me Clyde was going to be okay, my grandson. And I was like, "Stay away from Clyde." I was just really badgering, mean. And then they say that that happens sometimes, that you wake up, mean and confused and not knowing who people are. And,
I
I
knew
didn't
who
mean to.
everybody was, But when I woke up because of the dreams, I really did think that my daughter and my sister and my grandchildren were dead.
Mm.
That I even told nurses. I even told one of my best friends that I grew up with, and she's a nurse, so she didn't try to, she knew I was hallucinating, but she didn't say anything to me. I remember waking up and I didn't have any of my jewelry on, and I was
Mhm.
like, "Where is my jewelry?"
Yep,
And
that's what
then
I thought too. I did the same thing.
and the nurse said it's in the safe down
Yep.
in wherever they put it. And
Yep.
I said, "Well, I want my jewelry back." And she's like, "Well, you can't have it on in ICU."
They told
And
me the same thing. I was like, no, I want it back now.
me too. I was mad as hell. And my daughter came in. I said, "Ashley, where's your granddaddy's rings?" And you'll see these rings when you come. You'll understand. She's like, "I got
Mhm.
the rings, Mama. They're in my purse." I said, "You give me your granddaddy's rings." And she's like, "Mom, I got them. They're locked up in the car in my purse." I said, "Ashley Nicole, if you lose those rings, you better leave North Carolina because I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here." Because I was hot. Girl,
Yeah.
shit, I wanted my damn daddy's diamond rings back, and I didn't care what anybody had to say about it. And my
That's
sister
right.
was like, "Tara, they're fine. We got your jewelry. Everything's fine." No, you don't understand. I want my damn jewelry back now.
I know. I mean, I wear my jewelry all the time. So that's one
See,
of
I
the
do
things I
too.
was worried about was my jewelry. I wanted it back. Because you feel naked if you don't have it. I mean, I wear it even to, you know how some people will take them off to bathe and stuff? No, I
Yeah.
bathe with my jewelry. My jewelry
See, I do
gets
too.
bathed when I get bathed.
Well, same thing. If I get in the ocean, they get in the ocean. If I get in the pool, they get in the pool. And I
Yep.
tell you, not long before Steve left me and my girlfriend came in here and we got a Victoria's Secret tote bag. And we went all through my bedroom, everywhere I had shit stashed. We got every bit of my jewelry out of this house. Matter of fact, it's sitting up at my girlfriend's I've been friends with for 47 years. It's sitting in
Mhm.
her husband's gun safe right now until my divorce is final
Good.
in August.
Good. Yeah, because it's yours.
But I was scared death he'd steal it from me. And he did take
Mhm.
one piece. He took one piece that's I'll never get
Mm.
back, and it was rare as hell, and it just killed my soul that he stole it. But he did get the rest of it. The rest of it we put up. But
Right. And that's
like I
always
said, that's all
good.
right. It's all right. I'll get back at you, buddy. I'll
Right.
get you.
Oh
I will
goodness.
get you.
But yeah, such a crazy. But I think we had a great time tonight. What do you think, Pink? We laughed. We had fun.
We
X
did, and
Factor.
I had a lot of fun making fun of Mammoth. Like that was
Yeah.
I got a good kick out of that.
Next time, Tara needs to come up as Mammon.
Right.
My friends told me. I heard you said.
We're not going to put up with it. We're not. We're not putting up with it.
We are not a drama channel. The hell you ain't.
Right. Oh man.
Yeah, Ray's down there by my sister.
I mean, she sound
All
like
right.
the most. She sound like the Grinch, the most grunt, the Granny Bunch or something like that, or the Grinch.
The Grinch Who
If you
Stole
know what I mean.
Christmas. Yeah.
Something like that.
All right. Well, I love each and every one of you. I got to get off here. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I got to be there or I'm going to be in trouble. It's my psychiatrist. You know, I don't need an APB out on me. So I got to drive tomorrow and get to my doctor's.
Yeah,
And
the
then
Grinch
after
Who Stole
that,
Christmas. Yeah, the Grinch Who
yeah,
Stole
the Grinch
Christmas.
Who
Yeah.
Stole Christmas. And then after that, I will finish up everybody being our new fans and our
Okay.
super chats or our Cash App. And then I will start. Yeah, we will go live tomorrow. So it will
Okay, baby.
be, I want to say about 4 or 5, probably something like that. We'll go live.
Okay, cool.
If I'm going to
Alrighty.
be earlier, then I'll let you know because I got to edit for 3 hours. So remember that.
Okay.
All
Gotcha.
right. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. And here's our exit.
Keep a fire in your heart, a smile on your face, and be kind to someone. This angel watches over all of us on the YouTube days of our lives. Please keep in mind that this is an interactive soap opera. We do not ever go real life dox anyone. It is not meant to hurt, stress, or give anyone pavement scratches nor carpet burns. This is all in fun, and you never know who will be in the show. Thank you for watching. Love to all. Don't forget to like, share, and comment. Until next time, my friends, we have come to the end of our show. Have a fantastic rest of your day from Betty Boop and Pink Bo Birdo.